Oops. Oh no, I didn't mean to press it. Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah 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 womp 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 womp. Okay. Let me get chat right there. Hello, Bedrock Kitty, welcome. Hello, Nox, welcome. Alright, I actually did not mean to hit start stream yet. Whoops. Guys, we have to be really quiet. Milk's right there. He's asleep. Oh my god. Hello, Nicholas. Yeah, guys, sorry if I'm like quiet. I have to be quiet. Ah. Hello, Easy Beat. Welcome, and I hope you had a great day as well. Alright, let me get some music in here. I don't know what I have on here right now. Oh, it's the Nintendo one. Alright, that's fine. I can do the Nintendo one. Hello, Studical. Alright. Do y'all hear me okay? We are on a brand new mic today, so hopefully it sounds good. But I do have to talk a bit quiet for now, because Milk is not awake. And there's a car outside being loud. Lovely. Is that a bow? Yeah, it's like a really scuffed bow. I don't usually do weapon design, but I was like, why not? Do something a little extra. Mike is fantastic? That's great. Drawing Jason Griffith. Someone should. It'd be cool. Alright, I'm gonna... Music? Let me know how this sounds. Are you gonna play? Hold on. The music's not playing. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Do you like Studio Ghibli? I have not really watched a lot of their stuff. I've watched some things, but I guess they're not really, I don't know. Not that I don't like them. I guess I just wasn't very interested. Not long ago I played Knight's Journey bleh, sorry, can't speak. Knight's Journey of Dreams on my Wii because it's been a long time since I played it. Ooh. I've never played Knights, but I do at some point, one day, I'd like to. Looks like Odysseus's bow. Oh, that's cool. Bird is the word. Burb is the verb. My bad. I said it wrong. Okay, so let's get started. We got some people in here. What color do we want to go with for like the main color of this Griffin? Did you say we? I do like the we. Is the music an okay volume, guys? Gotta ask. I can do louder, I can do quieter. Gold? I don't usually do yellowish or gold. That's a good one. Green's good too. If there's any Sega character I think deserves to be in the game, it's definitely Knights. I don't think there's music. Oh, I have it muted. That's why. My bad. Okay, how about now? Is it okay? Sorry about that. I forgot. I start it muted just in case. Green and gold? We could do that. Yeah. That kind of reminds me of the steampunk lemur. That was a really good color setup when we did that. We could do something like that again. What if the Griffin was named Peter? I'm pretty sure Milk made a similar joke to me. And I just gave him a deadpan look for it. Music's good? Alright, let me know. Yeah. If it's ever not good, let me know, and I'll fix it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, for anyone just coming in, Milk is literally asleep beside me, so I'm trying to be a bit quiet. But luckily the new mic seems to be picking me up pretty well. So, I'm feeling good. The new excitement, the excitement of the new Sonic racing game. Oh yeah, I am really looking forward to that too. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous of everyone who got to test the game. I hear it was really good. Alright, So I ended up doing the line art, like, not line art, this is the sketch. I did the sketch like this so I could just see the wings better, because I tend to get, like, confused if everything's the same color. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, ignore these colors. These are just so I don't trip out. Oh my god! Shuckle Knuckle- is that what that says? Shuckle Knuckles? Hold on, I can't see your name very well. Hold up, hold up, hold up. But thank you! Oh my god, the $2! Let's go! Thank you! First super chat of the stream! Yes, Shuckle Knuckles is what it says. Let's go! Thank you, I appreciate it. Sage is in it. Yes, I know. Imagine being Giganto, bro. She said, yo, Ed? Nope, that's a car. Okay, okay. Jet is in it as well. Yeah, he better be. If they're bringing back extreme gear, it's the least they can do. Alright, okay. Our main color. So we've decided our main color was going to be gold. And then we were going to do green. And then we'll probably do like one or two other colors. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. We'll go with it, you know? That is also not the right brush. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. We don't want fuzzy brush for this. Oh my god, bro, let me... let me change my brush, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's been a minute since I went into Clip Studio, my bad. They're bringing it back. Hell yeah, they are. Green for Peter's pants. No, 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 no. Not Peter, bruh. Are we really working on Peter Griffin today? I can't. God. I hate Family Guy so much. No, I don't. Alright, alright. Let's... Oh boy, it's been a while. Sorry I haven't streamed in a while, guys. Things have been pretty hectic, but I am doing okay. So yeah, let's... I know this looks kind of silly right now, but we're gonna go in with this color just all over first. Is this too piss yellow or are we good? The goal is gold, so... No way? Dude, $10 super chat? Holy crap. Okay, you're saying don't thank me. Okay. I guess I won't then. Thank you. Or, fine. No, I'm not allowed to. What am I supposed to say instead? Oh my gosh, that's nuts. That's nuts. I'll say that, since I'm not allowed to say thanks. I'll say that's nuts. Oh my god. Appreciate it, Nugget Angel. Yeah, I know, I did fumble that. I like cashews. Me too. It's been a minute since I had cashews. Oh my god, that reminds me. Cashews are like one of the very few milk alternatives that I'm actually okay with. Cashew milk? It's expensive, but at least it doesn't taste like freaking almond or coconut milk. Oh my gosh. Now you could buy a Jax figure. True. Probably just a Sonic one though, because that's all the store's stock. Dude, looking for Jax figures in the stores is actually so insufferable. All these stores, all they got is Sonic, and if they have another character, freaking Scalper scoops them up before you even see them. So actually, speaking of Jax Sonic figures, I know this is like probably absolutely not gonna happen, but chat, if any of you ever find, I believe, is it the 4-inch figure? I don't remember. It's either a 4-inch or a 3-inch figure of Blaze that comes with the red Soul Emerald. I have been looking for that Jax figure forever and I can't find it. And I'm irked. And if anyone ever finds that, genuinely, like, if they're willing to, like, send it to me, I will pay. I will literally pay the price and to have it sent to me. Oh my god, I need that one. I need that one. I've been looking for so long. What are you drawing? It is a Griffin. Oh my god, that reminds me, last stream. I don't know why. Last stream, What were we drawing last stream? I'm trying to remember. Hold up, hold up. What were we drawing? It was a pangolin. And the entire stream, I had people asking what we were drawing, even though it was in the title. I wasn't sure if people were trolling after a certain point. Oh, let me move my canvas, my bad. If y'all ever can't see what I'm doing, feel free to just let me know. I do have a preview of OBS in the corner, but it's not perfect. Plus I get locked in, so just letting you know. That is a thing. But yeah, we're just gonna fill this in with the one solid color first, and then we'll go from there. Sound good? I saw that blaze in a store, maybe Walmart for $15. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. She comes with the red soul emerald, and I have not been able to find her this whole time. Because there's two different waves of figures of that, like, I guess of that size, and both of them include Sonic, and of course everyone already is a Sonic figure. Who's gonna buy a Sonic? So whenever like a Blaze or a Knuckles or a Shadow gets stocked, boom, that's gone. Like, I just have to get lucky and find those things before anyone else does, I guess. I don't know. But, you know, you go in a store now, and every other figure is a freaking Sonic figure. And look, I'm not dissing the blue rat, but like, I don't need a bunch of Sonics. I want Blaze and Knuckles and Shadow and... Dude, I'd love a Cream figure. I still don't have Cream. I have Rouge. I have... in the, like, the little 2-inch, I think? The little minis. I got Amy. 2 Amy's by accident, I think. 2 Rouges by 2 Rouges because I lost the first one's wing, but then I found it later, so now I have 2 Rouges. Whoops. Silver, I have Silver. Who else do I have? I think I have an Eggman somewhere. I've got, of course, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles. All the Shadows I can find, I have, obviously. Aside from Soap Shoe. Ooh, Soap Shoe Sonic. Isn't that a more recent release? There's that really cool Werehog bundle that has the Werehog, Soap Shoe Sonic, and I forget what the other one is. I want that bundle a lot. That's a really cool one. Doctors recommend a full collection of Sonic figures for a nice, healthy life. For real. Hello, just to let you know I'm new here. Welcome, Mark. What's your favorite Jax figure? I think mine is Silver / Super Silver / Amy. I don't know. I want to say... I don't know if it's a Jax figure, but I like Prime Shadow, actually. I like the texture. It's really nice. Let's see. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat. What kind of animal is your Sona? She is a cat. She's a meow meow. Never heard of cashew milk in my lifetime. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Compared to most milk alternatives, it's fairly flavorless, and that's why I like it. It's the same reason I like... I mean, soy milk is okay, but still is a flavor. There's one other. I usually get just lactose-free milk, but there's also... What was it called? I'm trying to remember. There's one other milk alternative I'm okay with. Cashew, dairy-free, and I forget what it was. Oh well. Ooh, art stream. Yep, art stream. Almond milk? No. I hate almond milk, I'm sorry. Now, the worst one is coconut milk. You cannot convince me coconut is a good substitute in any scenario. I'm sorry. It's too strong of a flavor. It comes through into everything. I can't imagine. I once had a chocolate cake made with almond milk as a substitute. That was horrible. Fucking horrible. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. That was so bad. Don't worry, no one like actually cooked it. I think it was like a store-bought cake, but it tasted like crap. Coconut milk is not a good substitute. And I will not change my mind. Coconut water? I've rarely had it, but I don't like it. I don't know. Like, I do like a lot of, like, fun, healthy foods, but coconut stuff is just not it for me. I don't know. I try and I try and it just never works out. Soy milk? I guess compared to the others, I'm neutral. Like, it does have a flavor that I don't particularly enjoy, but it's okay, you know? It's not as overpowering as coconut to the point, you know? I can tolerate it compared to coconut milk that ruins everything. Coconut milk clearly, like, killed my family pet or something. I don't know. Because I really don't like it. I use coconut water to braise pork belly. Interesting. See, I would try it like that. Like, I don't know. It also just depends on what you're using a lot of these things for. Like, usually when I'm talking about using milk substitutes, I'm talking about, like, baking or putting them in milk. Or not milk. No, cereal. God. Sorry. I woke up, like, half an hour ago. I also haven't had my meds in a significant amount of days. So, I've been having a little bit of trouble speaking, so I apologize if I'm a little unclear at all. I'm trying to be more clear. Whoopsie. What about a mallow cup? I don't know what that is. Do you like Pokemon? I do. Currently, I really like Zero Aura, but, like, growing up, my favorite has been Braixen. What was happening here? This is called sketchitis, where I don't know what I was doing right here. Oh, I just made my thing bigger on accident. Whoops. Maybe you should take those. Good thinking, actually. Maybe I should. Alright, give me a minute. Chat. It's that time of stream. It's time to take our meds. What gen do you like? Alright, hold up, I gotta grab my medicine. I like Generation 6, so I'm super excited for Legend ZA. Generation 6, by far, is my favorite because my first game was Pokemon X. Okay, I got my pills. Med checkpoint. Who are you drawing? It's a Griffin. So what we're doing is we're designing this Griffin Sonic OC today. And then at the end of the stream, I'll freaking sell her off. Because I, you know, I like money. Alright, I'm getting my meds. I love designing things just to throw them away. Okay, I've taken them. The buildings for Pokemon ZA are almost all flat textures. I know, I really hope that's something... We might as well talk Pokemon while I'm here. I was actually gonna make a video and I didn't. Whoops. I was gonna do a video just going over like the trailer and things I'd like to see. But that is something that is gonna bug me in the final game, if they just leave the buildings like that, I'm not gonna lie, because one of the, like, biggest things about Lumio City was being able to go inside, like, same thing goes for, what city was it? I forget which city, but Unova, that big one where you, like, circle around it, I feel like that was almost like the inspo for Lumios in a way. But, like, the big thing with Lumios is all of these buildings, like, you can go into them and stuff, and, like, there's something to do in nearly every building, and, like, if you're making a game entirely in Lumios, the least you could do, oops, sorry, I dropped my pill bottle, is make the frickin' city interesting. Black City? No, it's in the main game. It's, like, the most 3D looking city for being a 2D, you know, Pokemon game. What's it called? Shit. I want to say Castelia, but I could be wrong. Hold on. Big circle city in Pokemon Black and White. I'm literally Googling that. Castelia. It is Castelia City. That's what I meant. Castelia. kind of feels like, you know, the start of that idea, and that Lumiose was like the more realized version. The best looking Pokemon game, in my opinion, has to be Pokemon Tekken. Yo, Pokken, I love Pokken. Yes. Dude, it's so funny, in more recent times, only now have I seen people are starting to complain about how the Pokemon look in that game. And I'm just like, bruh. Me when I hate style. Me when I don't like fun and whimsy, and a game that literally, in the long term, doesn't really matter. Oh, by the way, speaking of like hating on things, so if you're in my Discord server, easy plug, might as well while I'm here. You can find that in the description if you're not joined to the server yet. But I announced that I deleted Twitter. Yay! I freed myself from Twitter, the shackles of Sonic Twitter. I literally deleted the app off of my phone, and within like the first hour, I tried to go on Twitter like 3 times, and I felt so stupid each time. What I ended up doing, so I could cope, is that so I downloaded Threads, right? Because the app icon looks really similar, and I put it in the exact same spot that Twitter used to be in. But the thing about Threads is that my Threads stuff, I didn't like really follow a lot of people. I'm not really active on there. So what I did, so my feed is basically like very millennial white woman coded, which I mean, sometimes is interesting. You know, there's like a lot of like talk about like social issues and stuff, which I mean, you know, that's always healthy to have a little bit of that. But aside from that, it's like doggos and stuff, you know, it's that kind of thing. So it's boring. So I don't stay on it. It's perfect. Threads is so boring. It's the perfect substitute for Twitter, because then I get off of Threads and I go back to whatever I was actually supposed to be doing. Which in my case is usually like finishing art and stuff. So it works out perfectly. I've done it. I've cracked the code. I'm not on Twitter anymore. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I think it's at least healthy to detox from Twitter once in a while, because at least for me, my problem with Sonic Twitter, mainly Sonic Twitter, was the problem. That's why I don't really want to be on Twitter. I still have my account, of course, but you ain't gonna see me on there. But for me, I kind of like got to a point where I feel like on Sonic Twitter, there's a lot of this like, oh, I'm a positive account, and these people are negative accounts, and like a lot of like Sonic, like, I don't know, like a lot of like positive account, negative account, something something purist, something something, like, I don't know. There's a lot of like labels and stuff that get slung around, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. You're not allowed to have opinions, or else the community starts blocking each other like crazy, which, I mean, I'm not criticizing that necessarily. I have blocked people for just having the most dog shit takes ever. But I don't know, after a while. So I tried to make sure that I followed people that weren't really like getting into controversy. Like, I did intentionally do that. I tried to remove all of the people who were kind of on my feed constantly. And I don't know, it still wasn't working. There were people I weren't following that I had to mute. Like there's a couple of Sonic accounts, I won't lie, who say they're so positive and they love the series and all this stuff, who seem to like obsessively go out of their way to find like tweets that are criticizing the series. And what they do is they'll just quote tweet and quote tweet and quote tweet and quote tweet, and they will just constantly argue with people. Like, they're seeking out arguments. And yet, these accounts are considered the positive ones in the Sonic community. What do you mean they're positive? They're constantly arguing with people and blowing up negativity and putting it on everybody's timeline. Like, and these are the people who, like, get all the fucking, like, you know, all the, like, clout and shit. They get all the views because it's, like, they're controversial. They know how to, like, farm the algorithm. They know how to get people looking at their stuff. And it's like, I don't know, I can't do that. personally, it doesn't sit right with me. I'm not someone who's gonna say, fuck SA2, I hate SA2, when that's like my favorite Sonic game, just to get interactions on Twitter. You know, I'm not saying, like, I'm not gonna act like I'm better or anything, but like, I just can't do that morally. I don't know. I don't know. And that feeling has been kind of stewing for a while. Seeing a lot of my mutuals that I thought were positive turn out to be extremely negative. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. These people suck. And so many of these accounts. Look, I'm not saying that you have to interact with artists. I'm not saying, you know, that we're entitled to anything, but it's really annoying when a lot of these same accounts never support artists. They never support anything positive in the community. Even though they apparently want people to stop being so negative all the time, even though they're the ones spreading those negative accounts to, like, the whole community. I think it's a little bit silly to claim that you're so against toxicity and negativity, but you don't support any artists, you know? Like, you don't ever retweet art, you don't comment on it, like, you don't do, like, any type of, like, this fan game is cool, or, like, you know, you don't support fan creations, you don't support the community, and it's like, again, it's not like you have to, but I just find it a bit silly to claim you need more positivity and, like, creativity in the community, but then just completely not support artists or game developers or, you know, just people who do positive things in the community. I don't know. It's just silly. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Oh my god, your OC's so cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's your favorite legendary? Shoot. I'm basic, Xerneas, but I also really like Miraidon a lot. I kind of look like Miraidon. My cat girl does. It's a bit funny. I actually drew her riding Miraidon once. There was this one time I got an ad for the... Ooh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, and I haven't touched the cursed thing since. Honestly based, that's another reason I got rid of Twitter. Ever since Elon, ever since this, you know, I don't really get into politics on here, but I will say that ever since the election, I'm seeing a lot of really disgusting ads. Like, unreasonably disgusting and bigoted and shit, and it's like, okay. Okay. It's inescapable, no matter how many accounts I block, and I also just don't like that. You know, being LGBT myself. You don't really like constantly seeing hate, and people saying that, you know, you shouldn't exist and stuff like that in ads that you literally can't get rid of on a social media platform. So that's another reason that I'm just like, okay, this isn't even healthy. What's the point? Let me read. Opinions on Unleashed. I have not played the recomp, but base Unleashed, it's I don't hate it. I like the Werehog stages, but Daystage Sonic just wasn't for me, the way he controlled. I'll put it as simple as that, because I've definitely talked about Unleashed a couple times. Let's see. Christian incident? Which one? Xerneas is based? Hell yeah. Have you ever beat SA1 or SA2? Yeah, I beat SA2, but, hello, good morning. Sorry, I'm trying to be quiet. Oh, he's going right back to sleep. Alright. I've beaten SA2, but I was not able to beat SA1 because, I'm sorry, I don't understand how to play Big's minigame. I really tried, but I know everyone's like, oh, this is easy, you just gotta figure it out, you're just stupid, you're just bad player. No, I actually can't figure it out. I need to, like, look up a YouTube tutorial. I just haven't done it yet, because I got annoyed that I had to in the first place. Where is my clipping option? Sorry, I'm looking for this. Clip to layer. There it is. Alright, so I know green was another of the suggested colors. Let's do green. I'm thinking... I'm thinking like a darker... Did you boost when drifting? Oh, in Unleashed? in Unleashed, if that's what you mean. I don't remember if I did, but that wasn't the issue I had with the controls. My issue with the controls was more to do with, just, I don't know, like the platforming and stuff. I'm not really big on, like, early boost games, heavy platforming, stuff like that. I don't know. So, it was more to do with he just didn't feel very good platforming. If you beat any of the classic games, does Superstars count? Sorry, I haven't really played the classic ones. They're just not my thing. You see the real Miraidon made by Yeah, I saw that. They're working on a Koraidon, a different company. I forget which one, but there's a different one. You have to pass the base pro shop tutorial. I know. I love biggest figures, great. Yeah, did you guys see the new Funko Pop? There's a Funko coming. Like, I don't usually like Funko Pops, but there's this big one, and I won't lie, it's actually a good one. I'm kind of thinking about getting it. It looks really nice. Like, for being a Funko Pop, I have to give it to them. Big actually looks good. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to put the green on this. Maybe, like, green eyes, I was thinking. A color like yellow is a little bit tricky for me, if I'm being honest. Or, like, gold, whatever we're going with. I don't usually use it, but that's a skill issue on my part, so. Head or tail feathers? I don't know. Maybe it's the green I'm using, but I'm not sure if it's gonna fit. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We shall see. Oops, no, don't cut the entire layer. I think I'm just picking a bad green. I think that's the problem. Opinions on Rush duology? I like Sonic Rush Adventure better in terms of how it controls. And, I don't know, I need to play through more of Rush Adventure. I was not able to really get through much of Rush, if I'm being honest. I love Blaze, but, I don't know. Those, like, really punishing Sonic games where you die constantly for having one tiny fuck-up just don't really make me want to play, to be honest. They're just not my thing. But, like, I love, like, their story. I love the Soul Dimension. It's just I didn't like how Rush played. It's one of those things where I feel like at the end of the day, I'm more of a casual Sonic gamer. So, games that are like that, I just don't really find myself enjoying. But I love watching people play them, you know, at the end of the day. Like, I still like these games, they're just not for me because I'm unable to beat them. I'm gonna open one of my sodas. I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, sorry. Before I go in with any green, I think I'm gonna use a different color and kind of like... just build up some of the other colors so I have something to go off of. If that makes sense. Opinions on 06? I never played it. Can't have an opinion. I will say the story is absolutely nonsensical. I will say that Silver deserves a second chance. Silver deserves a game that isn't 06 to, like, develop his character. But please don't put him with Blaze. That's what I got on that one. I know PO6 exists, but I just haven't bothered, to be honest. Maybe one day. Hey, maybe I'll stream PO6 one day. We'll see. But yeah, I have not played the original, nor do I plan to, if I'm being honest. I mean, Milk showed me Sonic Goes for a Walk. Classic video. Like a few weeks ago, and that doesn't quite leave your head. Have you seen Murder Drones? I have not. I hear it's good, but I've not seen it, no. Silver needs more games. Yeah, I'd like, man, the only thing is that everyone always is like, oh, the next character that needs their, like, their own title game or whatever, their own like focus game. Everyone's always like, oh, it should be silver. I think it should be Blaze, but hey, after Blaze. After Blaze. How about a silver game? It's no use. What's your favorite Sonic AU? Let's see. I don't really look into them a lot. I don't know. I'm like kind of selective with my AUs, what I like. Hello, Sunswift. Like, if I'm being completely honest, a lot of AUs kind of turn me off. But if there is one I like, I do like Idol Amy. It's a really cool comic. I do appreciate Idol Amy. I think that's a really fun thing for her to be an idol. I feel like when it comes to the AUs, I like the less serious ones. I like the ones, which is funny considering the one I'm making isn't. It's more serious. But I like the less serious ones. I like After Riders. Shoutouts to my Twitter mutual, Bullet Stations. I do really like the After Riders AU as well. Idol Amy and After Riders are the ones I'm into, personally. I really need to do more After Riders art. Because that AU is super cool. I haven't really engaged with it as much as I want to. Maybe one day. After Riders? Yeah, it's like I said, it's by my mutual on Twitter, Bullet Stations. He actually streams as well. Some of you might be familiar with them. But it's basically, I think last time I read about it, I believe it's just if Riders never ended. And, apparently everyone wears clothes now, which is, you know what? I like it. I fuck with it. A lot of like cyberpunk aesthetic, or not, is it cyberpunk? I forget. It might not be cyberpunk, it might be something else, but I don't know, got some, yeah, no, not cyberpunk, I got the wrong word. It's something else. Ooh, sorry. Oh, techwear, it's techwear. Sorry. Yeah, techwear. Everyone's kind of wearing like techwear clothes. There's a lot of like custom boards and stuff. I don't know, it's really cool seeing how creative people get with that AU. It's like an open AU, so a lot of people contribute to the After Riders AU, and I think that's a really cool concept. I'm a big fan of it. Alright, so... Sorry, I'm thinking about where to put colors. So, funny story. This design used to have tail feathers, but I removed them because there's just too much going on with this, and it was like becoming like visually unclear. We need a year of silver. I want to see a year of Blaze. I'm very biased. Blue eyes? Yeah, actually, I know someone said green, but okay, counter argument. Not that I need to make one, but I did do a steampunk lemur a little bit ago. That was like a yellow-green. So I could, but the alternate suggestion for that character was like yellow and blue. So what if I do blue this time? Since I already did like a yellow-green character. Not that I can't repeat colors, duh, but you know. I'll try blue eyes. How about that? We'll try blue eyes. Or we could just see how it looks. We can also do that. We don't have to do one thing. These eyes feel really small to me. I don't know why. I kind of tried to go off, like, I usually use like references to like kind of figure out how I want to pose things. I went more off reference with this one. Like, I tried to like take more liberty. But only thing is, the eyes look a little bit weird to me. And I don't know if it's just me, you know? It's so difficult when that happens, because sometimes I can't tell if I've just been staring at the art for too long, and that's why it looks weird to me, or if there's an actual issue with it. Alright. Heterochromia. Oh yeah, we can make a homophobic character. That works. Let's see. Why are y'all sending a bunch of hearts after I said that? Whoa there. Okay, okay. Whoa there. Jesus. No, no, stop. What? Is my chat homophobic? Oh no. Wait, if you're homophobic, why are you here? Oh my god. No, no, I can't. My eyes, dude. My eyes. Because y'all are setting all those reactions, I see them on my little thing. I have to like invert my eyes. It's like distracting me. For the bit. You know what? That's fair. Mono's chat is homophobic, but it's only for the bit. You know what? It's fine. Just better hope nobody gets that out of context. Okay. Damn, these are like piercing blue eyes. Jesus. It's like that blue eyes meme. Hold on. I think it's the, hold on, luminosity. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I want to. It better only be for the bit. Let's see. Purple's not bad, actually. I think somebody said something about purple. Does Vendetta ever get tired of floating? Well, I did finally give this version of her some lore. This version is a digital construct of, like, the real character. Because in reality, it's funny, like, making this character into my PNG tuber, because, like, she's not very online. So, that's the explanation, that's the lore. This is a digital recreation of her. That's why she can float and stuff. She doesn't normally do that. So she can't get tired because she's code. Bro had the 6 eyes. Tails is blonde with blue eyes. Red eyes. I could try it. Ooh, I kind of like that actually. If we do like a more cool toned color like this, I kind of like this. Happy spring break? I didn't realize it was spring break. Awesome. Yeah, happy spring break, guys. I really like your PG. She's cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I like the red one. Let's do the red one. What's your favorite part of drawing Barrel? I liked experimenting with the colors a little bit. I don't usually color like that, but I don't know. I just felt like it. Herobrine eyes? That'd be funny. I mean, I've never done white eyes, but that would probably look weird, if I'm being honest. Okay, I like the red. Let's stick with the red. Opinions on Heroes? It's another one I've never played. Looks cool, though. I mean, I like, Man, Metal Sonic is so confusing, because he's got all these different names and shit. Oh my god. I like that stupid dragon-looking thing. It's neat. The one I beat the shit out of in Generations. White eyes would just turn the character into Rockhawk? I've never heard of that. Why is the guy yellow? Because piss. Piss runs the world. Should I do a read it? I don't know. If you want to. I've been hanging out on my little mushroom island in the realm, so I haven't been down there in a while to like anyone's bases over there. Sonic Dead or Alive is mine. Real. God, and they say Amy's obsessive. I'm messing around. Pisshawk. Why can't it be lemonade? Because we're edgy and unfunny here on the mono streams. We say dumb things and hope it lands. And people entertain it because they're nice. Metal Carry Death Bottle? True. I should probably put the red in more places than just this. How about... I got an idea. Let's do... How about I want to do the armor. So armor, I was like, I don't really know. I guess I'll do the armor in maybe like how about like a bronze color? Because I was thinking silver, but then I don't know how well that's gonna fit with a bright yellow, you know? I'll try a bronzish color. That should be more of a brown, right? I'll try that. I don't usually do metal, so that's the only thing this stream we're gonna be trying to. That'll be the challenge for this character, y'all. Is trying to make the metal look proper. That's the only thing. That's literally the only thing, is that I'm not very good at metal detailing. I will be completely honest about that, so y'all get to see me struggle with that, probably. Alright. So I was thinking I want to like alternate the colors a little bit so it's not just one plain color, so it looks more interesting. Let me just start doing colors, and then if we need to change a color, I can use a slider. How about that? I love digital art. I love being able to just change a color if I don't like it. Honestly. Like, coming from someone who had to be a traditional artist for literal years, because I just didn't have access to something that would let me draw digitally, I am so happy to be doing digital art now. The brave souls who still do traditional, I respect you, but I am personally very happy to be doing digital now. Griffin needs hydration, piss too dark. I know, there's even flecks of blood in it. Morning. For real this time. Hello. The color of pee is Why are we talking about piss facts? The color of pee is determined by the amount of water consumed. The darker the pee is, you need to drink water. Calls for a oh my god, what have I started? This this Griffin adoptable needs to see a doctor. If you purchase this adoptable, please make sure you can afford to take it to one. Oh my god. Okay, I'm thinking... So I know I'm doing these colors like light right now. I'm thinking... Wait, I got an idea. What if I do like these parts like darker? That's the plan, I think. Darker... Let's see. Saturation? I'll do the saturation a little bit less. I think like that. That looks good to me. I'll change it if I need to. It is all good. The red with the white makes the white a little bit of a pink color. Oh yeah, I do that on purpose. I don't ever use like a pure white. So I did intentionally use a pink color. You could see in the color picker. Oh wait, no, you can't see the color picker, my bad. You can't see it, but I do intentionally do that. That's just, they look bloodshot? Dang. I can change it a little. I can change it a little. If it looks off. Fine, I guess I'll listen to my chat. Bro is pink eye? Oh no. Pink eye and piss problems? God, can this Griffin pick a struggle? Okay, I'm gonna make it a little bit lighter. Tell me if that works better. I made it lighter. Oops. Hold up. No, move the PNG tuber. Not... Sorry, I have a million things set up here. Is this less? Dehydrated, sleep deprived. Better? Okay. I mean, it's also gonna be like shaded and stuff, so it's not gonna be like... That's the thing, y'all. Just remember that when I like shade this, it's gonna look a little bit different. It's not gonna look like... I do use certain base colors for a reason, but they look better when they're shaded. Never really understood Sonic eye logic. It's just like, kind of like old cartoon eyes. At least that's the concept. Pee and poo and pink eye, your drawing is going through hell. God, y'all are being so mean to this Griffin. But I'm kind of here for it. Everyone's usually just so, like, wholesome. It's kind of funny, actually. Maybe I like the pig. No, that sounds weird. Let me not say that. That sounds weird. Chat's a little chaotic today, but I like it. I'm here for it. It's funny. We vibing with the homebrew channel, real. With the blood in the pea makes me headcanon. It looks like it has a UTI. Wait, Wait, is that a thing with UTIs? Huh? We cool. Pea Griffin. No. It's not a pea Griffin. It's not a piss Griffin. This is my first stream too. Oh no. First time. First time viewers. It doesn't usually go this way, but kidney stones. No. Next thing I know, y'all are gonna like diagnose them with some kind of mental disorder, I swear. Everything's damn wrong with this Griffin, I swear. This is also my first stream. I believe I may have just caused something existent. I love it though, I love it though. Honestly, I appreciate the chat energy. Y'all are fun to bounce off of when you're like this. I won't lie. Hello, Evil Sonic, welcome. I'm not diagnosing mental illness. I'm not qualified to do that. But y'all are qualified to diagnose physical illnesses? No, it's fine. It's funny. It's funny. That reminds me of like people talking about like I don't even remember. Fuck, I'm like sorry. I gotta stop laughing. It's not that funny. Murka. Oh man. We got the patriotic energy in chat now. Yeah, don't worry. Next time we'll do an eagle. No, don't take that as a promise. I'm probably not doing an eagle. So you should be no. Pee poo po pee whiz? What kind of Sonic OC name is that? That's worse than like what's like a okay, there's one that just came to mind, but I can't say it. I actually can't say it. Because it's just straight up not allowed on YouTube. But there's a certain chicken OC that somebody made on DeviantArt. And I won't tell you what exactly their name is, but if you look on DeviantArt for a chicken OC, but it's not chicken, and it uses a different word, but their name starts with suck the, and it's a chicken OC. If you find it, you'll know what I'm talking about. But I don't think I'm allowed to say that on YouTube, so. I forget what artist. Oh, I know what artist made it. They're an animator from like a really long time ago. But yeah, just look up on DeviantArt. It's crazy. We were literally just talking about DeviantArt earlier in the Discord too. I was like, man, I don't have DeviantArt. I don't support them. And what we were talking about, freaking, I only like go on there not logged in because I don't have an account anymore. So anything that has to be logged in to see, it's not happening. Oh God, I found it. You found it? You found Suck? The Sonic OC named Suck? To pay for my therapy? I don't have money for my own therapy. What do you mean? Ask the government or something. Isn't that their job? Why is it veiny? Watching chat discover Suck is so funny to me. It's amazing too because that Sonic artist who made that character, if I forget what exactly their YouTube channel name is, but they're actually like an animator that has done like I think like hand-drawn Sonic stuff, like years and years and years old, like some of the oldest Sonic music videos I've seen. I love that that's part of their portfolio is Suck. I love Suck. One underrated Sonic character that should be in the next Sonic game. Can we make a solo game for Suck? The Sonic OC named Suck. I had to take a drink of my soda. Oh my god. Suck is the best Sonic OC. It's so funny too because they're actually like a really talented animator. Like their videos are like over 10 years old, I'm pretty sure. And they have some of the most like solid Sonic animation. Like it holds up today. In my opinion, it holds up today. Like yeah, it kind of has that like Flash era look, but still, it's really good. It's crazy. I love artists like that, unironically. Like this is something that I gotta do more of personally. I love artists who are like super freaking talented and they make the most high effort shit posts. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Chat, should I do Suck fan art? I should do Suck fan art. I can't say their full name, but I should do Suck fan art. Suck the chicken. I should totally do it. No, yes. Suck Unleashed. Suck 06. Suck in the Black Knight. No. That sounds horrible coming out of my mouth. Because when I say and, it sounds like N. Suck colors. Suck X Shadow Generations. Suck in the Secret Rings. God. Letting my chat discover Suck is the best decision I could have made for this stream. I love Suck. If the original artist is ever out there, I don't know how active they are. I don't know if they're even in the community anymore. If the original artist of Suck the Chicken ever sees this, please can I buy your character? I would love to own Suck the Chicken. This stream is so going to be demonetized. That's suggesting I am monetized at all. I'm partially monetized. After stream today, I should probably be fully monetized, judging by like the watch hours. Hey, you cannot fear demonetization if you aren't monetized. You can only fear getting terminated. Sucking chaotics. Suck forces now. Suck X generations. Dude, Suck. You know what? Next time someone asks me what my favorite Sonic OC is, next time I'm asked that, chat, y'all know who my favorite Sonic OC is. It's not even my own, it's Suck. Suck is my favorite Sonic OC. Suck Mania. Not Suck Mania. Suck Snapcube. No! Snapcube doesn't suck. Snapcube is awesome. That is the one where I will say, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Snapcube is amazing. We love Snapcube. Oh my god. Sorry. It's not. I need to stop. Classic Suck. Oh, okay. I need to stop saying the word suck. Just don't ask me what my favorite Sonic OC is, and we'll be fine. Snapcube makes Suck video. No, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. They make funny video. And then it gets and then it gets shit because the fandom quotes them and then run their jokes into the ground. Oh my god. Guys, I have to ask, chat. Chat, I have to ask. Suck and learn or live and suck? The live or the learn? I also run their jokes into the ground. Don't worry, I do too. I mean, I do see what people are saying. Like, I'm not completely disregard. Like, yeah, some people do take it too far and run their jokes into the ground. But, like, for the most part, whenever I see a Snapcube joke, maybe this is just my internet circles, I don't see that many Snapcube references. I don't really see it as a problem. I think some people overreact a little bit. This looks way too samey. Hold up, I'm gonna fix that. I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Ooh, I kind of like that. But maybe edit it a little bit more. I kind of like that. Sorta. Hold on, let me move the... I don't know. I'm kind of having trouble with this armor, if I'm being honest. I'm not completely sure how to color it. I could reverse how the colors are right now and have the other part be this lighter color. I'm currently editing the lighter one. I'm trying to figure out what a good, like, move is for this. I could make it darker as well. Like that. When I'm disappointed in anything, I miss my wife tails. Bro, Suck needs to go back to the Suck Adventure gameplay style. The new boost style for Suck Unleashed isn't that great, especially Suck the Were-Chicken. Oh no. Why is Beak kinda, you know? Kinda what? Wait, what's wrong with the beak? Is there something wrong with the beak? I'm not sure. Man, I asked for you to put on the armor. What are you... No, I'm kidding. I'm joking, I'm joking. What are you yapping about the beak for? Gay? Are you saying his beak is gay? I'm so confused. Is the beak a gay, chat? Oh my god. No. Now I'm questioning everything. His beak is kind of long? Is that what it is? No, Mono, I think Chatter was interested in its beak for freak reasons. What? How? God, what? Damn, you people will like anything. Oh my god, I could probably draw some, like, stupid ass shit as someone's gonna be into it somehow. Oh my god. How? Too long? Now I'm getting mixed questions. I'm getting mixed signals. Cause on one end, I'm hearing chat saying that the beak is gay, or that they're into it, but the other part of chat is saying the beak is too long and thick. I'm kind of struggling to figure out. Respectfully, chat, I'm not really sure how to resolve your problems. I'm not sure how to make a compromise here. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not sure how to make you happy. Make it smaller, fix the angle. Man, I'll fix the angle of your... You know what? No. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. I should stop. It's thick with 2 C's? I mean, so my thought with the beak, I thought it made sense to have it the way it is, but maybe I usually don't like redraw. I won't lie. The only reason I'm like hesitating to change is because I don't like redrawing the sketch on stream. Because I feel like I mess it up like 10 million times before I actually get anywhere. I was just scrolling through shorts and I found your. Just wanted to say. Oh, found you. Just wanted to say that I like how your jaw's looking. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's your favorite suck quote? I had one, but it's a shadow quote. Shit. What's a good? Let's suck it to it. Boom. There's my favorite suck quote. Suck the chicken. Bye, Nicholas. Thanks for tuning in. It's too big. Please make it smaller. Damn. Okay. Alright. Fine. I could try to mess with the beak. How about this? I'll make a compromise for you, chat. I'll try to edit the beak down, but chat has to vote if it looks better. Because I did the beak like this because I thought it made sense. But now I got multiple people telling me the beak's too long and too thick, so... okay, fine. Since it's multiple, I'll give in. I'm not... I still have to do the line art over the sketch, so I'm not going to, like, edit this like crazy. But I can, like, circle it with the lasso. It's so weird switching to my mouse for this. Man. Okay. I'm not saying this is a permanent change. We're just gonna see how it looks. What if I, like, make it more like this size? I know this doesn't look quite right, but I can redraw the lines to make it look better. Is something like that good? Can we settle on this? Because I don't want to make it a short beak. Like that's the thing. The beak is supposed to be longer because it's a mix of a lion... Oh, duh, it's a griffin. It's a mix of a lion and an eagle. Yes? Okay. Because I don't want to make it, like, super short. Because I feel like the point, you know, eagles have a decent... Chat, you're so split on this. I don't know how to make you happy. A tiny bit smaller? Ah! I'm gonna go insane. Okay. I will make it slightly smaller. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. How about I'm gonna make you a little poll. That way we could just have y'all vote real quick. Top chat? What? No, I want live chat. Why was it? Chat was on the wrong setting. That's fun. Hold up. I got you. Where's the freaking poll option? Where's my poll option? Wait, what? They took my poll option away. No, they didn't. Okay, hold up. Beak. Vote for beak size. Okay, go back to original. Keep this. Go smaller. Okay, start poll. Vote. Vote, my people. My viewers. Vote. I'll keep the thing extended. I'll have it open for like a minute or so here. 7. Damn, y'all voting. Okay. Okay. Dang, y'all are split on this. I like the slightly smaller size. You can give more attention to the outfit. That's true. I could, like, make the chest plate look a little more visible. Bring his beak back. This is a cry. I'm your servant? No way. I have servants now? Crazy. Dude, what? The poll is split. The poll is freaking split. It's 43% original, 43% keep this, and 14% go smaller. I need more people to vote. Like, actually, it's literally split. It's a 50-50 between those two options. No! Why are we split on that? We are perfectly split on this. Bro! I need one more vote. Just one more vote. Okay, wait. I see. Okay, keep this. Keep this has the most. Keep this. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go with keep this. I'm sorry to the long beak enjoyers. I like it too, honestly. I like the long beak better, but... Alright. Fine. You win. Alright, here. I'm gonna edit the lines a little bit, though. Because they look a little silly right now. So, yes, this is gonna look silly for a minute. Don't mind me, though. I'm just going to... Yeah. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna fix the lines. Let me do that. I should do more chat polls with y'all, honestly. I never quite know what to do them on, though. Should I add a mouth? I didn't really add, like, a proper mouth before. Still pretty long. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it long. Pea servants? I never said you're my pea servants. You made that up yourself. What? I don't need pea servants. Dude, this stream. You're not my pea servants. What are your opinions on SRCW x Among Us? I don't know what that is, actually. I apologize. I do not have an opinion because I do not know what that is. What if you do? I don't need pea servants. I don't. What? Chat, what are you on about? Chat, what the fuck are you talking about? Dude, y'all are gonna get me fucking demonetized before I even get monetized. It's worth it though, this is funny. Oh, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Sorry, I hadn't seen that shortening before. That's new to me. I didn't know they were doing a crossover with Among Us. That's news to me. But I'm excited for Cross Worlds in general. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to figure out my, my lines real quick. The only thing about changing lines like this is I have to figure out what I was doing. Okay, I remember... Dude, the chest looks weird now. Hold up. It kinda... The only thing about doing chest plates and stuff, like the way I do them, is that if I'm not careful, they look like they have bazongas. Which, I'm sure a lot of people appreciate that, but like, it's not quite my intent. Okay, I think something like that looks okay. I could put like fluff there if it's a little too risque. Kinda like how I did for Vendetta. A Rouge situation. What's your favorite part of Barrel's design? Barrel's design? Personally, I like her shapes. Like, I think she's got a lot of good shapes to her. Personally, like the diamond motif is very prominent. I think that's smart. I think that's good. That's typically a thing good designs have. Feather fluff. I could do that. Mono, I hate the word suck. Wait, what does this say? We could just keep a bucket together and then we fill it with pee and then we make it into a shadow pie and serve. No, that's not helpful. No, that's not helpful. What? What? No, I don't want that. I don't want to drink any of my viewers' piss. God, I get I'm a Sonic YouTuber, but like, I'm not that kind of Sonic YouTuber. Jesus, chat. Oh my god. I don't know, I feel like y'all are starting to associate me with the wrong crowd here. Are you hyped for Sonic Rumble? Honestly, a lot of- okay. I'm sorry if this sounds negative, but I'm not as hyped for it anymore. I know it got pushed back to a spring release. I'm a little disappointed that they waited a really long time to give us any updates, if I'm being completely honest with y'all. Now, that's not to say I won't play it, but I do wish they had been more communicative with us, you know? That's the only thing. But, what if I do, like... Okay, so I'm thinking we either do, like, feather fluff here, or I could do, like, I can make it like the color I'm planning to put on these parts. Oops. These. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Who's your favorite Sonic character? Shadow! I'm the one with the crazy questions. Could you say my name, miss? Fine. Fine. Laura. You got something going on in that head. That's what I got for you. That's your acknowledgement. Don't look up. Oops, I bonked my mic. I keep bonking my mic with my glasses. I finally got a new mic with an arm, so I shouldn't be hitting it, but whoops. Sonadilvuckles? Wait, we gotta break this down. What ship is this? Sonic Shadow, I have to assume. Silver Knuckles? Is that the ship name? Don't look it up, though. It is something... Did something... maybe I don't want to know, actually. Colors remind me of Torchic? Torchic is a good Pokemon. That's such a beautiful answer. Thanks. You have a human arm on your mic? Yep. You know, it's rotting though. I'm gonna need to replace it soon. Do any viewers want to volunteer their human arm to hold up my microphone next? Cause I'm gonna need one, and like, mine's kind of like starting to have like a smell, and it's not working too well. I don't know. I might need one of my viewers. I don't think I'm gonna go with the red on this, honestly. I know it was suggested, but I don't know if I like the way it looks. I still gotta edit the color here. I got distracted because y'all started shit about the beak. No. Ooh, I kind of like this, actually. Blue? Where would I put the blue? I don't know. I'm not sure if it would quite work. Change it to blue? With the red eyes? If not red, maybe orange? Oh, change the eyes to blue. I tried blue, but I wasn't really fucking with how it looked. If I'm being honest. I mean, I can try again. But I don't know, we gotta like start actually getting through some of these colors, I'm not gonna lie. I've been streaming for an hour and we're not even done with base colors. Fuck. Red is the vibe. Take my leg. I'm hungry for chicken soup. You don't have to deal with the rotting arm thing. Oh yeah, true. I could do that. Today someone robs me of my Sonic plush? What? Why? Imagine robbing a ooh, sorry. Why is your Sonic, why are people robbing Sonic plushies? What do you mean? Why? Okay, I like the armor in this color. I think I'm gonna make it this color. I think that dark, like, contrast is good. I like the contrast. Alright. They ripped it? Bruh. Bruh. That's stupid, I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put a darker color. Before y'all can argue with me about another color. No. Let me get some colors down. Quick, before chat gets... Purple might work as a contrast. I will say, when I did try purple on the eyes, it did look good. I will say that, like, I think I want to settle on red, but purple did look good. I will give that to ya. I was thinking leggings of some sort for this design. You know? I feel like it would fit. Purple, but like a dark purple? Yeah. It was a darker purple. I liked it a lot, but yeah, I went with this instead. I'm thinking leggings, yeah. I agree. Let's try leggings. I think Nike legs ain't really gonna, like, I feel like for a warrior it doesn't really make sense if the legs are Nike, you know? I like to make designs that, like, okay, as much as like some of those like fantasy lady designs are nice and all, I like designs that make sense. But let me hold up. I'm gonna color shift this. Oh, subscribe? Sweet, let's go. Thank you. Have tights with the lines. With the lines? Tights with the lines. Like fishnets? Is that what you're... Wait, not fishnets, no way. No way you mean fishnets, right? I mean, it would be funny. Yes? You mean fishnets? No! We're not putting fishnets on the warrior. We could put fishnets on a different warrior, but we're not doing this one. Trust me, I am a fishnet enjoyer, but I don't think this is the right design for fishnets. Why not? It's just not the right vibe. You get what I'm saying? I think some plain leggings. It could be like Mommy Rouge. No! We're not making a character intentionally. No. We're making a warrior, not a femme fatale. Not that you can't be both, but we're doing one thing today. I mean, trust me, I am a big fan of... What skin was it? Rouge has a skin with... In, I think, Force's Speed Battle and or Dash, Rouge has a skin where she's in this, like, armor. Oh my god, she looks so cool. I love her. A hot one? Great. Yeah, my next Sonic OC video, I'm gonna see comments that are like, make a hot Sonic OC. No. Because even if I do... Crazy story. What was it? Like, I had, like, when I posted the axolotl OC or something? No, I don't think it was the axolotl. It was something else. Hold up. I gotta look for this. Comment. Somebody said wood on, like, the most bizarre creation. Like, I looked at the comment and I was just like, why? What was it? I gotta look. I think somebody said wood to the sea angel. When I drew the sea angel, somebody said wood to that design. I'm sorry. Wood? Bro. Oh my god. It was so insane. I gotta go. Let me know next time you stream again. Sounds good. Thanks for tuning in, Sonic Dome. The Lovecore one? No, not the Lovecore one. Speaking of the Lovecore one, that one got snatched up so quick. Man, one of these days, one of my, like, big hopes being, like an OC adoptable creator, I would love, which, you know, saying this, a bit silly considering I got off of Twitter and, like, that's, like, kind of the big art platform I was using. I would love to get to a point where I actually see people using my designs, like, regularly. Like, it'd be so cool if I refresh my timeline and boom! I'm like, oh, that's familiar. Ah, that's so cool. I love your art. Thank you. I subbed. Sweet. Let's go. Wood or wood? Like the second one. Yeah, somebody said to that design. That was the first one I saw of yours. Man. Oh, I should do the boots. I think I'm gonna do... You know, it's funny. I made this armor thinking it was gonna be more of a metallic look. Well, I don't know. This looks more like leather, if I'm being honest. But I was thinking bronze was my idea, was to try to make like a bronze texture. I'm just not very good at like metal texturing, so I'm gonna have to struggle with that if I had to guess. Oh gosh, and chow color? At a Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought I read that as shrine for a second, and I was like, do you see room on this canvas for a shrine? A shine. Yeah, I will do that. So that's gonna be part of like shading. I'm not doing that on the base color layer because I'm still working on that. I gotta finish it. But once I have a chance, that's the plan. I'm gonna try to make it like shiny. Why is this going over? God, I can't even color in my sketch lines, man. I'm not so sure about okay. I know I've had the base color up for a while now, but I'm kind of thinking of changing it a little bit. I still want it to be yellow. I'm not gonna completely, you know, but I don't know. I'm like iffy on this yellow. Hold up. Sometimes I get a little silly in render when I'm not finished coloring based. It's very like difficult to resist the temptation to do that. Maybe I won't edit the color. I'm trying to mess with it and it's like make it more golden. See, I thought the original color I was trying to do that with. I can try. What about that? That's more of like a vibrant-ish golden. I don't know. Maybe it's the lighter yellow that I should change. Can you add next to the guy saying Hawk too? Yeah, yeah, I know shine, but I'm on base colors, not shine yet. Brown makes the yellow stand out more and it looks like leather. More brown? I can try. Ooh, no. Okay, okay, no. No, no, no. Not a fan of how that looks. Found you again? Welcome back. Maybe I'll leave it as is. I don't know. I can't like... I'm trying, but I don't really see a color that works better, you know? Unless I like slightly change the hue. If I'm dead, tell Doritos I love them. I'm an Ibis Paint user, so I got a metal brush and colored over the base. Fair, fair. If I were on Ibis Paint, maybe I'd try. I know there's textures and stuff on there. I like to use those sometimes. I like the orange hue. Okay. We'll do that. It's literally a hue shift of like -3. Dude, yo, at some point, I'm thinking about making a video, which I know every time I say I'm thinking about making a video, I don't do it. But I was thinking at some point, I wanted to do some kind of like art ramble. You know how I used to do art rambles? I'd stay, but I'm gonna take a nap. Go look what you're drawing. All good, all good. Thanks for tuning in. But I was thinking of doing an art ramble at some point. I don't know if it's like a subject that's really worth a video. That's another struggle with like art rambles and stuff is like sometimes I don't know if I don't want to say blowing something up, but like I don't know. Sometimes I'm not sure if I care too much about something. I don't know if anyone relates to that, but like I was thinking of talking about just kind of how some people treat art programs, in the sense of how some people seem to really act like art program decides whether you're good or not. Like, okay, I need to word this better. Sorry, I'm not wording myself the right way. I might make fan art of your OC. Oh, thank you. If you do, that would be amazing. Would appreciate. Sorry, I gotta not look at chat for a second so I don't get distracted so I can reword myself. I was thinking maybe a video on like something I've kind of noticed with art spaces is that some people kind of act like your brushes and or the program you use to make art is like if you buy one, you're gonna have better art. And it's such a common sense thing. Obviously that's not true, but I kind of was like thinking of like maybe a video on that sometime, like some kind of ramble. Because I've noticed, because here's the thing, it's one thing that people think that way. It's another when I see people like artists who say, oh, I use Ibis Paint, and like I will literally see people be like, oh, you use a free program? Or like it's like a shock if someone is good at art if they're using Ibis Paint. And I have literally used Ibis Paint for years. I just started using Clip Studio Paint, like literally when I got this computer, and that was not very long ago. Like, yes, Clip Studio does have some really good features, but your program doesn't make you good at art, you know? Like, if anything, what you should do is you should focus on getting familiar with your fundamentals and all that stuff. No, using what you have. Just use what you have, even if it's fucking MS Paint. Like, that's one of my big things with, like, art and art advice, because I will also say, as an artist, I get a lot of people asking, hey, what program do you use? What brushes do you use? I use whatever program I feel like that day, honestly. I use Ibis Paint on my tablet, and when I'm on the computer, like right now, I use Clip Studio. And I use the basic brushes on Clip Studio. I use a few custom on Ibis, but they're like freely available. But that's something that kind of drives me crazy. Especially ever since I got Clip Studio, is I kind of have people sometimes who are like, oh, now you have Clip Studio? Like, oh, I thought, when I say I used to use, when I say I still use Ibis Paint, I get people who are like, oh, wow, you're like really good for an Ibis Paint artist. And it's like, what the fuck does that mean? What? People who use Ibis can't be good? And it just kind of gives, I don't want to be dramatic, but it's kind of giving classism sometimes with some people. Like, obviously not to that like extreme all the time. I'm not saying anyone who has that kind of mentality is classist or whatever. That's, you know, I'm not suggesting that. It's just, I kind of noticed that, you know, a weird like air of classism, you know, of like, oh, you can't afford a more expensive art program, like. And it's like, okay. And let's also be honest, one of the most expensive art programs you could be using is by a company that sucks, that I don't support. Photoshop? I will never buy Photoshop unless like a company were like paying for it or something, you know? Like, ugh, I don't even know. It's so stupid. It's so, I'm sorry, I'm like completely just ranting about something. I need to like organize my thoughts better on it if I do make a video. But I don't know, I kind of want to address that because I feel like a significant amount, not all, I wouldn't even say it's the majority. I don't think it's the majority of artists, but I will say enough people in the art community do act like that. And there's people who seem to kind of idolize like paid programs and paid brushes, and it's like, no, you're only like, also your brushes are literally as good as you are. I have been using the same brush on Ibis Paint for years, like one of my main brushes, and when I first started using that brush, everything I did with it looked like shit. I had to get better at art for that brush to really start working for me. So, I don't know, I'm just putting it out there. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Have you thought of doing a roasting Sonic OCs video? I honestly struggled even with the, remember when I did ranking your Sonic OCs? I honestly struggle to criticize OCs. Like, so I would like to maybe do another like ranking video, but I don't know. It's difficult for me personally. I guess it's because I've been in that situation where someone like I know if I were to do a video like that, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Like, okay, I know that if I were to do a video like that, I would cover my bases, I would disclose, like, I would be like, yo, if you submit your OC for this video, it's, you know, I'm probably not going to say something nice about it. But I don't know, I really, really struggle to be mean to people's OCs. I don't know, because, like, And also, there's something good about, like, every OC. Like, that's the way I see it. I try to be optimistic. Like, there's rarely, if ever, a Sonic OC I see that's, like, I don't know. Where do you submit? Oh, I'm not opening. I don't have them anymore. It was an older video. I will, at some point, hopefully do a part 2, though, because it seems like there's a lot of demand. I've seen a few other YouTubers have been doing similar stuff now, so I'm like, okay, it seems like this is kind of a thing that's working for a lot of people. So I might do another video sometime. But I don't know. I also just get, like, weird because, at least for me, when I am not self-censoring as much, and when I am more blunt about, you know, like, I sometimes can kind of accidentally go too far, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm also scared of that. I don't want to accidentally be too mean. I don't want to make anyone upset. I don't want anyone to think that they should change their OC because, oh no, I don't like it. Like, no, I don't want that. Just because I have a certain taste doesn't mean that my taste is the best taste, you know? So that's the only thing. I don't know. Sorry, I, like, kept going on about that. Let me switch to something else. Art community is very toxic sometimes. Yeah. There's a lot of good there, but yeah, there can also be some not so good. Bro, Ibis Paint is the GOAT for me, obviously. Y'all can have different opinions. I love Ibis Paint. I think that there's a lot of talent on Ibis Paint, and I think some people underestimate Ibis Paint artists because they tend to associate it with kids trying out digital art for the first time. And it's like, okay, and like, you gotta start somewhere. Oh, it's like it's elitist, like certain artists brag that they spend money on Procreate and look down on poorer artists. Man, I don't even like... I knew when I got my art tablet that I use now, I knew I didn't want no damn Apple tablet. I will never be an iPad artist, man. Like, it's because I just don't like Apple. But I have to go, but when I wake up, I'll watch this again. Hope everyone have fun, and bye, see you, girl. Bye, Laura. Thanks for tuning in. I got Procreate when it was free? It was free at one point? Huh. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Procreate is really good. I've seen people do some really crazy stuff with it, but I'm just not... I don't know. I think it's only on Apple, right? I could be wrong, but I don't know. I gotta like learn Clip Studio before I try to jump to any other. Ah, I keep hitting my glasses on the freaking mic. God damn it. Ibis Paint is almost 16. Yeah, I grew up with Ibis Paint, so I have a lot of respect for it. Alright, sorry, I kind of paused. I stopped drawing. Let me keep drawing. This is an art stream after all. Let me modify this color. I want this color to be different. I just don't quite know what I want to do yet. I want to make this one more orangey, I think. I think it's too yellow. I kind of like the lighter... Like this? I'm thinking like this. I don't know, maybe I should add more colors, because we also need something to go in here as well. Like these have something that needs to be added. Let's see. I'll leave it as this for now. I can edit it if I need to. How about that? But let me... Okay, I'm thinking I want to do some kind of darker color beside the eyes. Like... Let me look at this one. I'm not leaving it like this. Hold on. Maybe orange? Maybe orange in this, like, area beside the eyes. I could see that, maybe. Hold on. Ooh, not that one. Okay, hold up. I'm having some trouble with, like, I don't know if it's just, maybe this is just my skill issue, but working with yellow and, like, just these colors, I don't know. If I'm being completely honest, I don't even like these colors. But I'm trying to make it work. I don't know. Because I feel... Okay, here's the problem. Here's why I'm trying to make it work. Because if I were to change up all of the colors right now, it would look completely different. Like, I don't know. Nice Griffin. Thank you. Like, it's not that they're bad colors, it's just... I think it's also because they're more, like, almost like more natural colors, and I don't usually work with natural colors. I tend to work with very vibrant colors, so it's my temptation to take the color wheel and go all the way to the right side, you know? Hello. I'm gonna eat good tonight? What am I eating?
Salmon.
Yo.
It says no hot salmon.
Ooh.
So the rice is gonna have veggies in it.
Yeah. Let's go, chat. I'm gonna have salmon tonight. Milk is based.
With rice with mushrooms, cabbage,
Ooh.
carrots.
Yeah. That sounds good. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Y'all, if you're in the Discord server, you've probably seen Milk post what he makes sometimes. And I just gotta say, I am spoiled. He makes such banger food. Oh my god.
I can't.
You might have to move closer. You have to get really close to the mic for them to hear you. Like, do it over here.
Hi chat. Hi Sunswift. I see you, Sunswift. Good morning, Milk.
That's Milk. Dude, I fucking hate these colors. These colors. I'm having a hard time. What do you think, Milk? Like, I'm probably gonna change this orange, but I don't know. I'm really on this whole thing, to be honest.
What if you made it more white?
More white?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What if instead of like the PP yellow you can
PP yellow?
You should do like a gray and orange.
Gray and orange.
Because I really like that.
Ooh. Yeah.
And you already have these darker colors.
Uh-huh.
And when I think of Griffins, I typically think of white. But I feel
True.
like pure white would look weird with this.
Yeah, like a grayish, warm gray?
Yeah.
Warm light gray?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Chat, we got the milk input. I'm gonna try to edit the main color. How about that? And we'll see how it looks from there. Alright, so I'm gonna move this more into orange. Ooh, okay, not that light. Like, I'm thinking... Let's see. What about... And I can edit the other ones. Something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Like that?
Yeah.
Bleh, not shit. Chat, what do we think? This is the milk input, is to go with... We're gonna, like, shift around some of the other colors to accommodate for this. But what if we did the Griffin as more of a light warm gray? What are we thinking about that? My idea for this is that I'm literally gonna, like, shift a few of these colors. Like, this yellow is gonna look different. Like... Good colors? Yes? Okay, okay.
W milk.
W milk? Yes. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna commit to it. Alright. Here's the thing. We're gonna edit some of these colors, though. We'll try leaving the armor as is for now. But... Okay, like this yellow, we're gonna change the yellow.
Go to the store.
You're going... Okay.
You want any drinks?
I guess if they have, like, sodas, deals. If you see, like, a bottle of the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream,
Okay.
if I could please have one. I've been really craving one. I did order, Coke and the cherry, or not cherry, the orange vanilla as well, because I ordered headphones, finally. So they should be coming. So just so you know, we do have 24 coming, but you're probably not gonna drink. The orange vanilla Coke. Okay, sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Let's go. Okay, awesome. All right, all right. Let's fix up these colors. All right, he's gone now. He's going to the store. He's not getting milk. Okay, so I'm thinking... Right. I like this, actually, because I did want to stick with more of a, like, warm-toned palette. But I just wasn't feeling the piss yellow, if I'm being completely honest. It just was kind of fucking up all the other colors. So... I gotta go look at the finished art when I can. All good, all good. Thanks for tuning in, Lexi. Hi, sorry for missing the stream. I love how they're turning out. Oh my lord, I love the color palette. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we literally just changed it. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I was thinking like a brighter orange, maybe? Like, and then having the darker orange here. I need to like fill out the colors better, holy crap. It's funny, changing that yellow made me realize how much of the colors I like didn't really fill in correctly. Ooh, I like this. I'm keeping this. I like this color. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then... So the eyes are a little bit cool tone. They're kind of like a maroon right now. So I think I'm gonna try to move the eyes more towards like, a warmer red. And then that should kind of balance out the color palette. Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I'm not gonna like edit them a lot. I just want to make it fit, you know? Peter Griffin. God damn it. It's inescapable. Alright. I like this. Honestly, like, I was really trying to make the yellow work, but if I'm being completely honest, I don't usually work with colors like that, and I think Milk's input was actually really good, because I feel like he kind of knows how I, like, a lot of my, like, tendencies with art, and I feel like he knows, like, what kind of colors I lean towards. So I like that he was able to give me something I wouldn't normally think of, but I feel like this suits me better, you know? Like, as an artist, these colors are something that that I can work better with. I don't know. That might just sound completely nonsensical, but... Okay, I was thinking, like, we turn the red more, like, warm-toned. I could increase saturation on it. Does that look good? I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. No. I think maybe like this warmer, brighter red is what I'm thinking. I don't want it to be as muted, because I'm gonna go back in with this orange. I think I'm gonna like slightly change it. Just a teeny weeny. Not much, because I do like this color too. I don't want to like fuck with this one a bunch. I think the red. I think the red. We'll do the red. Yeah, I think Gray Griffin is a way better move. I'm honestly a little bit jealous I didn't think of it first, actually. But hey, that's what... I'm so happy, you know? Like, just being able to, like, talk to someone about, like, design and, like, art stuff, and they don't, like, you know... I don't know. It's just very valuable to me, being able to speak to someone about my art without, like, for me, this is, like, a completely different subject I'm gonna start rambling about, but at least for me with art, I'm very much the type of artist who doesn't like unsolicited criticism, because I find most people don't know how the fuck to criticize art in, like, a meaningful way. So it makes me really happy to have someone I can actually talk to about my art and not feel like they're just spewing things or saying things based solely on personal preference, you know? I don't know. Just putting that out there. I do appreciate that a lot. I think obviously critique is a good thing that a lot of artists need, but something that's very important in my opinion, chat, is just knowing where to take your critique from, because there's a lot of wannabe art critics out there who don't necessarily know what they're talking about, who don't really think about art in the sense of, does this, like, is this structurally sound? Is this, like, they don't really think about it in the perspective of, like, skill or anything. It's just aesthetics to them. And so it's really valuable when you, as an artist, when you have people in your life, whether they're other artists or just people interested in design or whatever, who actually understand how that stuff works and are able to actually give you critique based on, like, I don't know, like, arguments that make sense. Instead of just, oh, I don't like this because it doesn't fit my personal opinion of how art should look. You know, like, I hope I'm coming through the way I mean to. Because I do, like, but at least, like, online, I mostly don't take critique online because of just how silly a lot of it is. There's actual genuinely good criticism, and then there's quote-unquote criticism, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a difference of, like, constructive and not constructive as well. Like, I won't lie, just being an artist online, oh my god, I have encountered so much non-constructive criticism that it's, like, it's kind of tough, because it's, like, now it's gotten to a point where I don't take unsolicited criticism. I don't listen, like, I generally won't. Like, unless I am asking for input, I will not take a suggestion, because, you know, like, it's just, a lot just don't really, like, especially, like, I think what also is really nice about, like, talking to Milk about art is that he also knows, like, when it comes to, like, my art and, like, intent is another thing, like, that I feel like some critics don't really, wannabe critics, sorry, not real critics, they don't really grasp that, is that artists have different intent with their work. And obviously, like, yeah, everyone interprets art differently, blah blah blah, but at least me personally, when I'm searching for some kind of critique, I like when people try to understand where I'm coming from with a piece, when they understand what I'm trying to do. It kind of reminds me, actually, I have a good example, but a type of channel I actually really don't like on YouTube is the art critics that draw, usually they're artists themselves, and they're usually pretty good. I don't know, some of them not so much, but most of them are pretty good. But my issue with art critique channels is a lot of them draw in a semi-realistic or realistic style, and their viewers will send in, like, cartoony, like, stylized, you know, like, kind of like more so like the art I do, or like just you know, like Western or anime, or like, I don't know, a lot of those, like, cartoony styles. People will send those pieces in, and the artist, the critique person, will be like, oh, this doesn't look realistic, and this doesn't look realistic, and this looks bad, and then they will literally draw over the art. And in some cases, in some cases, these critique channels end up revealing some of their not so great biases about people, at worst. But others are just like, it's so clear they don't understand. Like, it's okay to work in a completely different style. Like, you know, like, I'm not saying that people who draw realism, people who draw semi-realism can't understand cartoony, or that they can't draw that, but I will say, maybe if you are someone who focuses on that kind of art, and you're trying to critique people to those standards, then maybe you should pick from the people who clearly have the intent to work in a style like that. You know what I mean? Like, because these channels are massive and they get tons of submissions. And so sometimes it kind of can feel like they're picking a cartoony artist just to beat down on them and make easy content out of them not really doing their style, you know? And it's like, I just think that's silly. I mean, I guess it's a good way to farm the algorithm, but like, it's a shame too, because I feel like that can also be harmful to artists who like really look up to these critique channels, which, yeah, if I'm gonna be completely honest, if you do look up to critique channels, I don't really understand why or what you're doing, but to each their own, not my place to judge. But it's like, it's so disappointing to see it, because I don't know, some of the art I see these critique channels fuck with, like, mess them up, like, I don't know, I'm just like, it just irritates me, because I'm like, I wish this person, this artist, could have gotten critique from someone who actually knows how cartoony stuff works, you know? Like, and I guess people could make the counter argument. I have seen the counter argument that, well, maybe cartoony artists shouldn't be submitting to those types of critics, which, I mean, I guess that's an argument, yeah, but I don't know. I think it's also the responsibility of the content creator, especially when a lot of these artists are very young. Like, mainly in these art critic videos, I see they're critiquing, like, teenage artists. Like younger teens a lot of the time, too. And I'm just like, I don't know. I think it's also on the YouTuber to be responsible, be more selective with who they're choosing to not put on blast, per se, but I don't know, like, people like that have a lot of influence over younger artists, and I think you have to be careful with how you handle it. I'm not saying that if I ran a critique channel that I'd be any good at it, but I don't know, I would be selective. Like, I would probably only do... If I were a critique channel, I would probably only critique anthro art, because that's what I'm most familiar with. And it would be, like, more, like, stylized cartoony art. Like, maybe some realistic anthro art, because I can work realistically. It's just I don't like to. But, yeah. I don't know. Just saying. I'm just rambling right now. Random subject popped into my head. I gotta come up with a beak color. Maybe something like this? Darker than, like, the main color? Okay, wait, hold on. Ooh, I kind of like this. Okay. I'm thinking for the beak, we'll do, like a darker, warmer gray. Ooh, sorry. I started drinking a soda, so I'm, like, air, you know? Coming out of my throat. Has the music looped yet? If y'all get tired of the music, let me know. I'll try to change it to something else. Because I know I have a looping track. Okay. Here we go. And then frown on the cartoony. Ew, oh my god, cartoon style beyond for my sight. Not realistic enough, blah. Yeah, like, man. Why are you even ranking art if that's how you feel about, you know? Like, that's just my thing, is like, it feels very disingenuous, you know? That's just my opinion on that whole thing, is like, it feels very disingenuous. It feels like, I don't want to be like dramatic, but it does feel a little bit like, no, I don't know. I don't want to say that. That might be too far. But it does kind of feel like, okay, I'm not saying it is, I'm saying it feels like misusing your platform, you know? Because it's not like someone, like, is, like, harming people physically or anything, or, like, you know, doing anything bad necessarily. It's just, it feels like presenting yourself as one thing and using it to be kinda not so great. I don't know. That's, I don't know. It's just my opinion that it's bad. Well, I'll leave it at that. It's just my opinion that it's bad. I was kind of thinking of adding something to the, like, feather ear things. I don't know what, though. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not saying this is some moral, horrible sin. I'm just saying I don't like it. And it rubs me the wrong way. That's all it really is. Oh, I'll put it just as that. Sorry, I'm thinking about how I want to... I forgot to color in some of the sections of the armor. I just noticed that. Whoopsie. I gotta do, like... Hold on. I love revealing the, like, mess of my colors every time I, like, mess with layers. Okay. I was gonna put these shoulder pads in this color. Maybe? I don't know. I think this color, yeah. Wait, but I was kind of thinking of making this. I don't know. What if I just do, like, a belly color? Like... Because I know someone suggested do, like, chest feathers. Only thing is, I don't think there's a lot of space. And I don't want to, like, take it up with, you know? Like, I feel like there's kind of, like, there's too much going on in this region for me to squeeze feathers in there very easily. So, I think I'm just gonna do, like, a chest color, like this, like that, you know? I was gonna cover it with armor first, but... I think I like the chest, as is. Where the fuck are my colors? Hold on. There they are. Okay. Okay, I think I like that. I think I like that. Man, chat died. It's just you, Kira. I guess it was that, like, fresh start of stream hype. Oh well. It is all good. Thank you for being here, Kira. Alright. I stand alone. Like that song. Alright. Oh, hello, Clover. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. People are still here. Hello, Homely. Dang, y'all just, like, popped up again. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It's all good. I know not everyone always has, like, something to say. I do try to keep talking to keep y'all interested. Okay. We're here just silent. It's all good. I usually lurk streams myself, you know? So, if I can even attend a stream. You know what's, like, a shame about being, like, a Sonic PNG tuber / VTuber is I would really love to get more involved with the community. I really do, actually. Like, I keep seeing, like, mutuals doing collab streams and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, I'm so jealous. I really, really want to. But I'm in a really weird time zone. Like, yeah, I live in the US, but I specifically live in the freaking area that has no time change. So, because of that, everyone outside of this area in the US right now is at least 1 hour forward from me. Because even regular mountain time right now is an hour forward, I think. Right? That's how time change went. I think it went forward. Spring forward. So yeah, right now, anyone else, even in the mountain region where I am, is an hour ahead. Central is 2 hours ahead, and Eastern is 3 hours ahead. So I have to stream extra early if I want to reach those people. And it's just like, oh, I do love not having time change, like, for a lot of reasons, because I don't have to change, like, my clocks, like, any of the, like, non-internet clocks or anything like that. But I also find time change freaking messes with my sleep. But, it's, like, difficult wanting to stream and, like, wanting to get involved with the community and stuff, because if I'm not on just a bad time for everyone else, to, like, watch people, then I'm usually at work. I'm either on a bad time or it's work day, and it's like, especially because I work the weekend. So I feel like a lot of events and stuff happen on the weekend because, school kids. Um, and so because of that, it's just like, it's rough. I would really, really love, like, oh my god, it's so cool seeing other VTubers get to collab and stuff. And it's like, well, to be fair, it's not just time zones. It's also on me partially because I'm like kind of shy and I struggle to like talk to people outside of like I don't know, just like situations where I just feel good. Like I don't know how to like word it. Like I don't like DMs. Like I don't know if I'm weird for that, but um like I feel so bad because people would like DM me on Twitter, like other like V streamers, and I don't really it's like difficult. It's difficult to respond for me, like trying to figure out how to respond. Like, I don't know. I probably overthink it at the end of the day. That's probably what it is. But yeah, I'm like really shy and it's like it's difficult for me to talk. So it's like, well, how do you expect to collab with people if you don't network and talk to people? And it's like, oh, well, I would absolutely love to collab with more V streamers though. Like I really want to. I'm just really closed off and shy. And you know what? I take accountability for it though. Like, I will fully admit that's just me. Like, that's not a problem with anybody else. Like, and that's just something I have to work on. I will say it is a lot easier for me to like talk to people and like do stuff like this online. Like just straight up. Like, I am a lot more vocal. I'm a lot more like like I'm a lot more social online because at least for me it's just a lot easier. Like especially like I'm someone who often communicates over text the most. Um like I do have VCs in my Discord server, but you'll rarely see me in them because I just struggle to talk. Like and like having conversations is like I don't know, it's kind of difficult for me. Like I'm not even sure like I think for me it's hard to like follow and come up with come up with responses to people. That's my main thing is coming up with responses. I always feel like I have to overthink it. Like I don't know. And I probably don't even have to. If I'm being completely honest, I really think it's just a mental thing. But I think one of my goals as a V streamer who's trying to, just do my thing is I want to get out of my bubble more because I used to be more social. That's the thing. Like, but I've had a lot of just like bad experiences with people online. And I think because of that, already having some social challenges, it made me like a little resistant to it. But obviously that's not everyone, and obviously there's a lot of good people too, So at the end of the day, like I just gotta do it. I just gotta put in the effort. Like that's the thing. Like, and I know a lot of people also struggle to talk to others, so I know I'm not alone in that, but it is a little tricky because when you want to collab with people and all that stuff, like, you also can't just wait, Like, I feel like if you want to collab with people, you gotta reach out to them, and it's like, I have to get over that barrier. Like, I have to get over, to some extent. I don't know. Hopefully one day I can be more social. Because I really love, like, I love watching, like, the Sonic VTuber scene grow, too. Like, I'm not, like, very, like, I wouldn't say I know, like, the most about it or anything, but I'd say, like, I've seen fairly few Sonic VTubers, at least ones that are, like, active, pretty consistently, besides a few of my mutuals. I did recently find this really cool Sonic VTuber group. Um, and they seem really, really cool. They do a lot of collabs with people. It's super cool. Like, I love what they do. They all have like such nice, expressive models. Like, oh, I'm so jealous. One of these days, I gotta invest in a proper VTuber model. But, it's like, man, yeah, it's really cool seeing the scene expand though. Like, whatchamacallit? There's an artist I follow. There's a Sonic VTuber group? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, at least one that I'm aware of. What were they called again? Hold on, hold on. They have a name, they have a name. Shoot, I don't have Twitter. Hold on. Hold on. I have their Discord. Let me check. But they're really cool. I haven't been able to tune into their streams, unfortunately. But where did their server go? Wait. Huh? Wait. Sorry, I'm trying to find their Discord server. I'm in their Discord server, but I don't see it. Like, as if it got deleted? Did it? Oh no, there it is. There it is. Team Starlight. They're called Team Starlight. It's, Sora, Starlight, Shido the Wolf, and then who's the rabbit character? There's a rabbit character too. They're all really cool. I'm looking. Um, Trixie Velvet is the rabbit. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. They look like, oh, what they do. I'm such a big fan of, you know? It's one of those things where, like, I really, really want to start tuning into their streams and stuff. It's just, I never have a good moment to. That's how I am with so many other Sonic VTubers, is I really, really want to, like, tune into their stuff and engage with them. They seem really cool. I just really struggle to find time to. Like, ugh, man. Like, all these people are, like, so talented. They have such cool models. Like, I'm so jealous. It really gives me, like, inspiration. Like, I know I'm saying I'm jealous, but I mean that positively. It's really giving me inspiration to do more. Like, even this current PNG tuber model is the closest I've gotten to a proper VTuber model. Which it's not a VTuber. Like, there's no face tracking whatsoever, but it is, this is partially rigged. So I have at least started rigging. I don't know if I will make my own VTuber model, probably not, because it seems a bit, I don't know, every time I, like, look into it, it's like, I just kind of, like, get overwhelmed by how complicated it looks, but they're cool. They're cool. Gotta go hop back in later. No worries. Thanks for tuning in. Fleece the golden sheep. Yeah, positive jealousy. Like, that's the thing. Like, oh man. All of these people just seem really cool. And I would love to, like, actually talk to them. Like, talk to more people. I really just gotta get out of my shell and do it. That's what it is at the end of the day. Like, man. But at least I could admire from a distance and appreciate what all of them bring to the scene. That's the way I see it. Looking for... what layer? What layer? Here. Here we go. Okay, let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. And... alright. I'm trying to make sure my, my model isn't in the way. If it is, let me know. I will move her. That's the only thing. I love having a full body model, though. I'm actually glad she's not a torso anymore, because I feel like I can, like, it was definitely worth going through the process of drawing this model, because I can put her anywhere, and she looks good. The thing with the older model, like a lot of my older models, is they were half body, which isn't, like, bad at all, but because I do a lot of vertical streaming, it looks a little weird, because I can't really put her on the bottom of the screen. I would have to give her her own, like, box or something, and I just didn't have the patience to, like, engineer all that. I kind of like her floating. So, it works out. I wish she had physics. When I revealed her, someone asked if she had physics, like if I move her, if she like kind of moves with it. But no. Physics would have been really cool though. Mono the Realm client is outdated? What? Okay. Shoot, I did not know that. That is gonna have to be fixed by Milk. I believe that just means he needs to update his Minecraft, right? Oh, the update! There was a Minecraft update, I think. Okay. Yeah, Milk is at the store right now, but I can text him. I'll let him know. If I weren't streaming right now, I could just update it. It isn't for me? I just saw a cool chicken on the server. A cool chicken? Oh shit! Yeah, mob variants, you're right. Oh my god. Wait, Sunswift, is your Minecraft updated? Before I text him, cause I just want to make sure. But he was playing earlier, like, I think his Minecraft should be updated. I don't know. Yeah, literally if I weren't on stream, I would just turn on his Switch and update it right now. I'll text him anyway, Hold on, I'll do that. Is outdated. My store kicked me out? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, okay, we'll get that resolved after stream, because Milk is gonna be... He's at the store right now, and he's gonna be cooking dinner, so... He's gonna be busy, and I'm streaming, so... We will try to get that resolved as soon as possible. As soon as we're not doing other stuff. But I guess since we're talking about it... might as well, y'all. Just so everyone here knows, we do have a Discord server now. I know I've already mentioned it, shameless plug. But we also have a Minecraft realm. It is Bedrock Edition, so whether that you're on console, phone, PC, as long as you have Bedrock Edition, you are welcome to join our Minecraft realm. It's a pretty chillax realm. Like, it's not like roleplay, it's not like mayhem, like, just read the realm rules. It's very simple, just common sense stuff, like, it's mainly for just building and being creative. But if anyone would like to join, just check out the Discord server, we've got the link in there. I don't put it in chat because, oh boy. I can't imagine what would happen if I put it in a fucking live stream chat. I think my music looped. He's out getting milk. I was on just about an hour ago, but I can try hopping up again to see if it's become an issue since then. Yeah, if it is, we will get it fixed. I did just text Milk, but yeah. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna change the music. Because I think it looped. What shall we listen to? Let's listen to... Oh wait, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it for just a second, because I know sometimes when I mess with it, people are like... They get like ear blasted, so let me make sure y'all don't get ear blasted. I don't want y'all getting ear blasted. I'll turn the Rush soundtrack back on. How about that? Okay, let me know if this is too loud, because I think this has a different volume than what I was playing before. Okay. Let me know when that turns on. Is that an okay volume? I can always lower it. I'm so glad this mic seems to be so much better. I don't see it picking up extra noise. Like, I'm so happy I invested in a different mic. That old one I was using, I was trying so hard to get it to work and it was not working properly. Okay. Weird issue with the mic I was using. It's good? Okay, sweet. Yeah, if it ever becomes too loud, literally just say, just say so in chat. I will easily fix it. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to get the old mic to work, because longtime viewers of my streams know that I had a Razor Creek and Kitty Edition headset that decided to screw me over the second I got a new PC. So I had to get a different mic. But that microphone... Hello.
The realm client might be out of date because today the update dropped.
Yeah, I figured it was the update. Okay. I guess Milk's not at the store. Alright, he's gonna see right now if it's... Yeah. Alright, no worries guys, if the realm isn't working for you, Milk is fixing it right now. Live. So. Live. Live. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sweet. We're getting fancy. Alright. You like what I'm doing with the Griffin? Yeah. Yeah, I like this a lot more than the yellow. PP Griffin. I know, no more PP Griffin, guys. Poo Poo Madness. Oh my god. Milk tech support. It's funny, I do most of the tech support, but the realm is something only he can really fix, because he's the one who owns and runs it, technically. I mean, I'm an operator, so I have a lot of the same permissions, but not all of them. I can't fix it if something goes wrong. Alright. Let's do... Okay, so I need to do the cuffs still. Sorry, progress has been slow today. I really should, like, speed it up, I think. I've been kind of, like... dilly-daddle... That's not the word. I've not been very fast with the art today. What fucking... What? Oh. That's what's wrong with the layer. Milk tech support. Yeah, he's literally updating his game right now. But somebody in chat said they saw a cool chicken. So, I'm excited for that. I think I'm gonna bring the new chicken, like all that stuff, I'm gonna bring it to my island. Yeah, the Afro chicken. Alright.
Like the bully cow.
Yeah, the Highland cow. I do like the Highland cow a lot. Chat, how are we feeling about the new Minecraft updates? The Minecraft Live stuff? I know I, like, only really brought up the, I only brought up the Happy Ghast in the server. But I'm curious, chat, what do you guys think of the new Minecraft updates? Honestly, this time around, I'm actually quite happy. I'm happy that they seem to be pretty well, like, it's pretty well received, too. I was honestly worried when they mentioned a graphical update. Y'all remember the fucking controversy when they first updated a lot of the game's textures? Like, people were getting so mad, even though it was an optional, like, thing that you could switch back. The biomes have what? Oh, what? That's cool. No way. That's sick. Dude, sheep now have different colors, like, in the biomes? Like you can get fun colored sheep? Actually, wait, which one is the green one from? None? Ah, fuck. You still have to do a green sheep manually. I'm missing a green sheep. Not played Minecraft in a while. I wish you had the Moo Bloom. Moo Bloom is cool. Didn't the Moo Bloom lose out to one of those freaking votes that Dream messed up?
It was in Minecraft first and a Lego set.
Oh, well, okay. Interesting. But it still lost the vote.
Yeah, it's one of those instances where they had the idea to pay for it for something else and just threw the vote in.
Oh. Yeah, the Isolager was a really unfortunate glow squid. I wish the glow squid was useful. There's like nothing to do with the glow squid. Okay, Sunswift, Milk says try to join the realm now. It should be updated. Can you draw Bolsonaro? I don't know who that is, sorry. I have no clue. Alright. I'm thinking... Damn it, Dream, I wanted the Moo Bloom. I know. We're certified Dream haters here. Man, I can't get over that there's still people who defend him in 2025. Like, I don't know, man. It's one thing to be a fan before everything came out, but like, in 2025? Being a Dream stan? Really? Really? That's just asking for issues. Sonichu? No! I'm not drawing Sonichu. Do you want me to have to deal with Christian? No. Dude, a freaking different YouTuber redesigned freaking Project S&D. She redesigned the freaking Sonichu shit, and Christian wouldn't stop bugging her. I ain't trying to have that happen. Maybe if I wanted to suffer, I'd draw Sonichu. There's still people who do. Somehow. At this point, I suspect they're similar to him, personally. But that's just a suspicion. Rip Technoblade. Real. Hello, Sophia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. What? Oh yeah, new cow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. The cow's snout sticks out. Technoblade never dies. Real. Sorry, I'm like getting distracted on stream. Because Milk is looking at the mobs. Yeah, if you see any new ones, show me. I'm curious. Alright. 2020 didn't feel that long ago, honestly. Already halfway through the decade. I know. It's... Oh man, 2020 really, like, did the most, huh? Like, I don't know. Like, in a lot of ways, I feel so stunted from COVID. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, I never got to have... So COVID, the plague hit while I was in high school. In, I think, sophomore year. And so, like, I never got to have most of the standard high school experiences. I never had prom. I never had... I mean, like everything. Homecoming, I never really cared about. I wanted to go at least once, you know? Just to know what it's like. Even if I didn't really have anyone to go with or anything. I just wanted to know. But, yeah, like, my high school, like, that was right... It hit, boom, sophomore year. Immediately, the plague hits. And I'm just like, bruh. What a weird time. What a weird time. I mean, in some ways it was positive, though. Like, at the time, I was, like, struggling a lot with, like, just, like, being in school. I actually, during the plague, was when I finally started homeschooling. Because I just was not having a good time in regular school, like, whatsoever. So, at least there was that. It finally gave me a way to, like, properly transition into homeschooling. Because I had just experienced a lot of bad stuff in high school. So, not just high school, school in general. So, and at least it did help me, like, when it comes to, like, my personal style. You know, I know everyone now makes fun of, like, 2020 alt TikTok or whatever. I've never been on TikTok, but at least, like, some of it, I will say, did help. At least helped me, like, get started, exploring, not 2020, like, alt specifically, but it did help me get more into, like, emo and scene, and, goth as well. Like, the music for goth specifically. I feel like I don't really have very gothic, like, style, like, clothing myself, but I feel like my stuff falls more into, like, emo and scene. But I do enjoy I do enjoy my share of goth. Started with like Bauhaus. I really, really like Susie and the Banshees. That's a really good band. Who else? Who else? A really small one that I like is Belisha. But it was definitely a time, but at least there was some positive out of it, you know? Like, at least for me, it really helps me, like, recover socially from just kind of like a consistent, like, mental beatdown from just being at school. So, yeah. It wasn't all bad. There was some good. Thankfully, I managed to avoid catching the plague till, like, earlier this year, so. I went 5 years, so I feel like that's enough of a flex. Alright. I don't know if I want to add anything to the wings. I was thinking of maybe adding, like little tips to the feathers, but I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that. Let's see. I'll do it and I'll see how it looks. I think that was meant to be colored in. Hold on. I think I'm gonna do the feathers like this. If that works, if that makes sense. Do it like that. That. The only thing is I didn't really define this sketch as much as I usually do. That's just on me. I should have done it better. Oh well. Like, there's some shapes and things here that I'm kind of guessing because I honestly didn't define them that well. Alright, let's do this one. Wait, no. This one. Yes. Okay. Sorry, my layers are a mess. Alright. Let's do this. Boom. Edit this to be more... You can't even see what I'm doing. Here we go. Okay. I like this. I like this. Let me add here. Try to make this look natural-ish. I don't know, man. Let me look. I guess it's clear enough. I do wish I had done the posing a little bit better, but it's okay. I feel like I should put this orange somewhere else, though. I feel like it's in one spot, and I should spread it out a little bit better. Like, I could try doing something like... Maybe... Oop, no. Not the whole thing. No, that's too bright. What about this color? Maybe this color? For the feather? No. I don't like that. I feel like I like the brown on the tips, actually. Finally done with my Sonic OC base sketch? Let's go. Nice. Good for ya. I'm really debating how I want to do the feathers. Oh, man. I think I like the feathers as their current color. Maybe I should find a different way to add the other colors in better, because I feel like right now the face, the head kind of just has colors that aren't anywhere else, and it's looking a little weird to me. Best breakfast. Oops, bonked my mic. Best breakfast. I like... Probably pancakes, but I do have a fondness for, those hash browns that come in, like, the patty shape. Almost like a patty shape. Like, McDonald's sells them, but just that shape, you know? Because I know they sell them like that. Like, stores, regular stores. I like those. And pancakes. Pancakes are very good. I'm definitely more of a pancake person than a waffle person. I find too many people fuck up waffles. They make them too crunchy. Like, I like the softness of a pancake. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do here is, where's my bow? Bow there. What if I make the grip more, like, pick one of these colors. Okay, maybe not that one. I don't like that one, but I could try. I feel like that's too bright. Ooh, I kind of like the red. Ooh, idea. What if I did... Let me make my brush smaller. I could do like a multicolor. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be all one. I could just kind of use all of them. Welcome back, Nugget. Yeah? Alright, let's do it. I'm thinking... let's see. I could do it like that, or I could do it like this. I kind of like it like this. Let's do it like this. Boom. Alright. I like that. Wallops, bleh, waffles so the syrup drips in. I mean, if you've got good pancakes, they should absorb some of the syrup. Okay. I think that's good. Maybe I should add... This is not even part of the sketch. I just want to add this. Okay, don't ask me about how this works, though, because these ear-looking things are feathers, in my eyes. So don't ask me how the hell this guy has a piercing. Just don't ask. Just don't ask. Rule of cool. Don't question it, alright? Piercing. Why not? Actually, do I have... What if I do 2? You can never have enough piercings. Imagine a beak piercing. I feel like piercings work with this design. I don't usually think to add piercings, if I'm being completely honest, which is funny because I like piercings. I literally have, you know, I have snake bites and I have plans to get more. But I never think to add them to designs, which is so silly. I really should. Even like getting designs with piercings, a lot of the time I forget to draw the frickin' piercings. It's just an odd thing for me, where I just don't. It's not even like I don't like them or that I don't want to, I just forget. Okay, eyes. I have a septum and I need to get more ear piercings. Yeah, my plan is that I want to get angel bites. Since I have snake bites, I want to get, I think they're called like reverse angel bites or something. They're the ones where I think you have to use, what are the curved ones called? The curved bars? With the spikes, so that they look like fangs, angel fangs. Angel bite, I forget. Angel fangs. I want angel fangs. That's specifically the style I'm going for. Because I already have snake bites, so... I forget what exactly that full set is called. I think there's technically a different name when you have snake bites and angel bites, or angel fangs. So, I don't know, but I would like to do that at some point. I just gotta get, like, the money. Well, not even the money. I could probably afford to, it's just I don't think to. I need to find a new studio, because the one who did my snake bites, I made a video. I kind of had some issues with how she treated me, so I gotta find a different, like, female piercer, because I don't really feel comfortable getting, you know. I want all of my body art and piercings to be done by women, personally. Both for comfort and, I don't know, I just like supporting women. I think it would be really cool. to have all of my body art and piercings done by women. Beep, 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 beep. But I also really want to get... I need to, like, my tattoo artist, I really need to stalk her socials better because she's the one who did my shadow tattoo. And I really want... and just for clarity, this is a different artist. A different artist did my shadow tattoo. She was amazing. Oh my god, I wish she wasn't... she's from out of state. She was here for a convention that I went to with some old work buddies. And yeah, that was when I got my shadow tattoo. But she had a really cool rouge in like the same design, like not design, sorry, in the same style. She had a rouge that I really want to get on the other side of my chest. But the only thing is I want more visible tattoos. Ugh, and I'm like struggling because so my shadow tattoo, I love it, but if there's anything I wish I did differently with like placement, I really wish I'd gotten it in a more visible spot. Cause I don't know, I just want to have more visible piercings and tattoos. That's the vibe I'm going for personally. Like having like I mean, I will say maybe it is good that I made my first tattoo a hidden tattoo on my chest where I have to wear specific shirts for it to show. But at the same time, I really love that one, and I wish it was more visible. And, like, because, like, I don't really go a lot of places besides work right now, so I can't really wear shirts that show it off very well. So it is a shame, because if there's anything I would have done differently, is I would have put it in a more visible spot. Because I really love that shadow tattoo. But when I get the rouge... I just want it, like, basically same placement, just on the other side. I have to think about, so I want more tattoos besides just that one. I just have to think about where I want them, to be honest. That's my only thing, because I know where that tattoo's going, I know it's going on my chest, but, so I want to leave my back open for probably some large design, I don't know what yet. I don't know what I would make the large design, so it's just good to just leave it open for now. I've seen a really cool tattoo that was straight up Sonic's like the Sonic adventure pose across someone's back. That was so cool. I was like, give me a shadow one of those. I would probably be happy. But I do know that I want to get a black arms tattoo at some point. I will probably have that in a more visible spot. I just don't know where. Like, probably... Well, I don't know. Maybe I would get that one smaller. Like, I was thinking if I get a black arms tattoo, either putting it on, like, my outside shoulder, or maybe, like, as a cute little, like, on the hip somewhere. I don't know. I'm iffy on it, where I want it. I'm still deciding, but I do want a black arms tattoo as well. But I feel like I should get like a rouge tattoo or something else before I get another shadow themed tattoo. Sorry, I've been talking a lot. My throat's a little dry. I don't know, I love tattoos. Chat, if you could get a tattoo, what tattoo would you get? Even better if it's a Sonic tattoo. I have to ask, I'm so curious. At some point, I would really like to get a Blaze tattoo as well. And maybe like a Braixen or a Fennekin, since that's like my first Pokemon starter and it's like pretty significant to me. But I don't know, I have to decide a lot of stuff with that. I don't know. I just had an idea for the beak. What if I gave the beak like a, I was thinking, what if I give the beak like a tip? Okay, maybe not that one. A Blaze one? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I would love a Blaze tattoo. I mean, basically that's my top 3, is Shadow, Rouge, and Blaze. So I want a tattoo of each of them. Tangle and Whisper? That would be a really cool tattoo as well. Especially Tangle. Tangle would have such good, like... You could do so much with her for, like, a tattoo design because of her tail. I haven't seen anyone with a Tangle tattoo, if I'm being honest. But I would love to see, like, a really cool, like, tattoo just using, like, her tail, you know? A Dark Chow tattoo. Ooh, that's honestly me too. I would love a Dark Chow tattoo. That would actually be sick. Especially, get like one of the little small ones. I'd probably do a small Dark Chow. Like, I don't know where, but just somewhere. Dark Chow is a good one. But yeah, like, oh man. I would love to see someone get Tangle tattooed and like do a cool design with her tail, because like there's so much like room for opportunity. That would be sick. I honestly haven't seen any of the IDW characters as a tattoo yet. I guess maybe just the audience isn't as broad for them, to be fair. I'm back. Welcome back, you two. Like, ooh, I'm not 100% on it, but I would love if, like, I feel like I want more of the comic to go on, but maybe a Surge tattoo. I would maybe get a Surge tattoo, because she's my favorite IDW character. She's really cool. I fucking love Surge. She's awesome. But I feel like if I do want to get it, maybe part of it too, for like why people don't have tattoos of IDW characters, it could also have to do with, like, especially with the comics still running, and like we've seen how controversial some of the characters have been. Not even like controversial as in problematic or anything, but look at the way people treated Lanolin recently. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe people just aren't getting tattoos of those characters because they're waiting to see, you know? Because a lot of people seem to have mixed opinions on IDW characters. I wouldn't be surprised if some people who might get a tattoo would wait. Because you never know how your favorite character's gonna turn out. Like that's kind of why I wouldn't get a Surge one yet. Like, because I want to see, like, I know what I want to see for Surge, but I don't know. They could also just, like, make her completely berserk and, like, unlikable, you know? You never know, so I will say I at least understand that. I think with IDW, the fan support, bleh, is based more on cosplays and fursuits. I have seen some really cool IDW cosplays. I'll give it to them. I haven't seen any fursuits, but I did see a Sally one not too long ago. But that's Archie / SatAM / all that. The Sally suit was really cool though. I won't lie. I saw that person who had a Sally suit. And I won't lie. Like, chat, I'm not a fursuiter. I don't really call myself a furry or any of that, which I know that probably sounds ironic, but, you know, I have my reasons, but I won't lie. I saw that suit and I was like, God, I want Vendetta as a suit. Just seeing one suit, you know? One suit will kind of change your opinion on some things sometimes. Hey, that's a good thing, though. Hey man, art, it's good if it makes you think. I've yet to read IDW. Shipping is $50 from the official website, but no place near me sells. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I haven't read IDW. It's literally cost. I understand people say just pirate it, but I don't know. All of those sites are just way too sketchy for me to even risk it, you know? Fursuits are hot to wear and very expensive. Yeah, if I had a fursuit, hypothetically, chat, if I had a fursuit, if I got one of Vendetta, I would get a partial, because you know, I have sensory issues, and I also live in a very hot state, literally one of the hottest in the country. So I would get a partial. Especially, like, I feel like that works, though, with Vendetta, because she's a Sonic character, so her limbs are kinda, you know. I feel like what I could try to do is maybe come up with some kind of, like, if I can find an appropriately colored, like, long sleeve, like, what's it called? You know those, like, athletic shirts? If I could find one of those, maybe? And then have, like, her outfit over top, and then, like, if I had, like, hand paws for her, I could have them be more, like, normal hands with, like, give her, like, some, like, silver wristband. Like, I could definitely make it happen, you know? I feel like because she's a Sonic character, she kind of gets some benefit. In the case of if I were ever to have a fursuit of her, because, you know, it works better with her anatomy, I feel like. A Whisper cosplay? I think I've seen one or two. I've mainly seen Tangle ones. But they look nice. Furries are kind of rich. For real. I was watching a lot of SonicCon vlogs at one point, and that's where I saw a lot of the IDW fursuits and cosplays. Oh. There was one really good Whisper in particular. Wait, I think I might know the Whisper you're talking about, actually. Wait. You just reminded me. I think I have seen the Whisper suit. I've seen that one. I think that creator has made, like, some others. I think Milk showed me, and I just forgot until now. I could be wrong. Vendetta's such a unique OC. Thank you. I like her hair. Her hair and her eyelashes are some of my favorite parts of her. Mobian / Sonic characters have a very humanoid body shape, and in general, legs and arms are the same as humans. Only the hands and feet are larger with the whole custom head. Yeah. That's kind of the nice part, though. Sonic characters, they're almost, like, built so that they could be partial suited, you know? Like, all I would really have to do to suit with Vendetta would be her head. I would want hand paws, just, you know, because their hands are bigger. And I would probably have, like, custom... Either I would have to make, like, shoes, or, like... I don't know, I'd have to figure that part out. Actually, the skates would probably be one of the hardest parts, because a lot of cons don't allow you to wear skates, so she would probably have to be in her, you know, flat-soled variant. But that would be a lot of fun. Like, it's so weird to say, because it's like, I don't consider myself a furry, but I will admit I see the appeal to suiting. I do see it, and I keep seeing Sonic cosplays that are fursuits, and I'm just like, damn, maybe I should just give in. Maybe I should just accept that I would honestly be down to put on a fursuit if it were Sonic. That's what I get for liking furry adjacent things. When I move out, catch me cosplaying as, like, every Sonic character. Real. I did cosplay as Shadow last time I went to a con, but I was really not a fan of that con. I think what I have to do is if I ever go to any more cons, I'm either gonna go to Sonic Con specifically, or I'm gonna go to smaller cons, because the con I went to is, like, one of the biggest in this area. And it was my first time going to it, and it sucked. I won't lie, it sucked. There were some positives, but, like, Artist Alley was full of freaking knockoffs and, like, you know, like, fake products, like, a lot of that type of shit. And there were real artists, yeah, but I don't know. The ones that were there, and this isn't even to, like, knock on artists or anything, like, obviously charge what you need to charge, but they were really expensive, and the tickets is what didn't help. They were charging way too much for an experience that wasn't very good. So, the con I went to it's very panel focused, which I didn't know. I've never really been someone who goes to a lot of panels, to be honest. Which is like, damn, maybe I should go to a fur con, because I hear they don't really, that's not really the vibe. Like, they don't do as much of that there. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that they were a panel con. So that already kind of like set me up for not really being happy with it. And then my cosplay actually got me in trouble because I didn't know you couldn't have roller skates, and I was a roller skating shadow, so yeah, you can imagine getting chased down by security and not feeling too great. It was hot. It was in the middle of the summer. Over 100 degrees. Like, yeah, like Artist Alley was where we went most of the time. But, I only was able to get stickers because the price at the door was just so high. It was like 150. It was ridiculous for like both of us. So it was just stupid. It was really stupidly expensive. It was not a very good experience. The staff at that venue, it's funny, that same venue had Sonic Symphony when they came to my area, and I loved Sonic Symphony. Like, I don't know if they're still on the world tour, but Sonic Symphony is so amazing. If not for how amazing the Sonic Symphony people ran that event, I probably would have had a bad experience because of the staff at that venue. Their security is like awful. Someone definitely could have like brought in some pretty bad stuff. They weren't IDing people for alcohol. Like, it was just a lot of mismanagement, and at least in my experience both times being at that venue, first for that Comic-Con and then for Sonic Symphony, their staff, like the venue staff, are very rude. They act like everyone should know everything about rules and stuff, even though they don't make them very clear. They're not very accessible. Like, there's just a lot of issues. I'm so sad because Sonic Symphony canceled the Philly concert out of nowhere. Dang, I hadn't heard of them canceling any shows. That sucks. Did they give a reason, or was it just really out of nowhere? Because I don't think anything crazy has happened in Philly lately, right? How do you draw hands? I physically cannot. A lot of references. I always recommend using a reference for drawing hands. Because I will admit I struggle with hands. Nearly every time I draw hands, I try to do it with a reference. I have been trying to do it without a reference here and there just to see if I got better at it. I did not. I think we're done with the base colors, guys. Let me put down the palette, and then I can start working on like our shading and stuff. Let me get this moving along because we've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. And I'm barely finishing up base colors. They gave a generic PR, things didn't line up, and we want to make sure we deliver the best experience. Dang. That sucks. Were there any, like, significant events in the area that may have, like, disrupted, like, I don't know, like, protests or anything? Because that's, like, the only thing I can think of. Either that or maybe someone got sick. Ooh. Speaking of getting sick, I'm trying not to sniffle into the mic. I'm sorry if I do. I'm not crying. I've been trying to kick another fucking sickness. I'm so tired of getting sick. It's like every time I'm on stream, I'm like, hey guys, by the way, I'm sick. It's fine though. I'm like functionally sick, so it works. Let's see. At least I'm functionally sick. I don't know if I've mentioned it. I think I mentioned it in the Discord, but, funny story. I might lose my job because I was sick recently. But it was last time I was sick with food poisoning. Because... So my job actually has a really good policy with sick stuff. It's just a shame that... it actually isn't the company's fault, really. Like, and it's so frustrating because if I do lose my job, I understand, because to them, it looks like I took 2 days off for no reason because of my doctor's office. So I don't know if I think I did mention I got food poisoning from Jack in the Box a few weeks ago. Horrible. Horrible. Do not recommend. I am not going to Jack in the Box. I have not gone back since, and I will not be going back in the future for a very long time. But so I saw the doctor because I was actually like unable to stop like shitting. It was so bad. So I went to the doctor and they're just like, okay, yeah, sounds like you just have like food poisoning or something. He was so like, I don't know, he didn't really like listen a lot or anything. I don't know. It was like the first doctor I could find. It was like telehealth. I was going to go to a doctor in person, but it was literally the day of. I had work in like a few hours and I was like dying. It felt like I was dying. Gotta go again? No worries. So yeah, I was just like, okay, fine. I'll get a telehealth appointment and hopefully they can give me a doctor's note that I can use to get a short leave from work for medical reasons. So what my work allows is that you can put in your like leave request, your medical leave, and then you just have to give documentation to them within 30 days. Well, so I did my telehealth appointment. They're in the Eastern time zone. So did my appointment. Seemed to go fine. They said, yeah, we'll get your doctor's note to you. Well, it's been almost a month since that appointment, and you have 30 days to submit your documentation for the leave. If you do not submit documentation, they take all of that time out of, like, your, like, any unpaid or paid time off you have, I'm pretty sure. So because of that, it really sucks because I have reached out to this doctor's office several times. I hate this. I don't know what it is about medical professionals ever since like 2020-ish. I've noticed this has been an issue. But they are really bad about ghosting. Like, it's actually insane. You should not have to harass a doctor's office to get basic things. It should be illegal. It really should, because I'm about to lose my job, basically. Because this office it's difficult because of my time zone. Like I feel so silly for even doing telehealth, you know? Telehealth has so many problems. But yeah, I went to I've emailed them, I've called them multiple times, and I struggle to call people, you know, I've been trying to make this happen. I have contacted them through their patient portal, like, I've done everything, trying to get a note out of them, an update, because they said they'd do it just fine. But his team, or whatever, hasn't gotten back to me, so I don't have a doctor's note. Meaning, in, what day did I put the leave in? I put the leave in, like, a week or two. Like, I think, like, March 6th, or not March. Yes, March 6th, I think. So, it's almost the end of March. So, I could be out of a job in, like, 2 weeks. So that's fun. It'd be like that. Just because one doctor's office didn't want to do their job and actually give me a doctor's note. Crazy shit. That's America for you. You can lose your job through no fault of your own because you got sick and the doctor didn't give you a doctor's note, and they wouldn't, no matter how much you reached out. It's like I can't even blame the company at that point, because it's like they don't have documentation. You know, there's no way to excuse the absence because I have nothing for them. In their eyes, it looks like I never went to the doctor, or that it looks like I just took days off, you know? So, it is a shame. how wildly unprofessional the medical sector can be. But it's okay. It'd be like that. I've decided now, because like getting jobs is like really hard now. I've decided, at least this benefits you guys. When I was doing adopts like a lot in January and February, I was making enough to at least cover rent, my portion of the rent. So it's not it's not, but maybe if I focus on it like completely, you know, like this is the way I see it. If I do lose my job for this stupid ass reason, then I'm just gonna focus on YouTube, because I almost have a fully monetized channel. I've been selling adoptables. Whenever I'm making them, they're selling, they're doing well. So I am trying to see this optimistically. I would really love, like, it is a shame because it's like I do feel a little bit forced. Like my hand feels forced. But at least if this does happen, maybe it's a good opportunity, you know? Like I want to see this positively, because if I don't, then I'm just gonna be upset, you know? So the way I see it is, if I do lose my job in this way to something so stupid, I'm just gonna focus on YouTube. Maybe I'll finally be able to collab with other V streamers and all that stuff I was talking about earlier. All that stuff I don't really, like, haven't had time for and all, you know? So I'm really trying to see it optimistically. I really am. If it happens, at least I have YouTube. At least I can try to make it work, you know? Like, when I was super active, I got up to 5,000 subs. I can keep going, you know? I can do it. I know I can. I have the work ethic. It's just my biggest struggle with my YouTube channel right now is literally that it needs more attention and time put into it than I currently have. So if I lose my job, expect to see me more online. To be fair, I'm also just very burnt out at my job as well, so if it happens, maybe it's for the better. The only thing that's gonna suck is I'm gonna lose my benefits, which I do take medicine. The therapy appointments, or not therapy, sorry, the psych appointments are a bit pricey. That would probably be the most difficult part, but if needed, she's really good. Like, I might be able to go longer without appointments or something. Completely took down my Minecraft base. What wood type and color scheme should I do? I don't know. Shoot, I have no clue. I've been doing mushroom stuff, personally. Well, I guess you do have a nether portal now. Or, I did go over there briefly when I connected the highway. Maybe do something with, like, one of the wood types from the nether? I don't know. Just an idea. Just putting it out there. I haven't really seen anyone build with that yet. I've seen a lot of people build with cherry, I've seen spruce. I haven't seen anyone build with dark oak. What else? Mangrove I haven't really seen anyone build with. I have mangrove saplings if you need those. Except those trees are so annoying to cut down. I have mangroves at my new base. Mangrove trees, and they are so annoying. They get, like, barely any wood, and you're gonna be stuck with, like, 10 million mangrove root blocks that are useless. I think you can maybe put them in a composter, and that's literally it. Otherwise, you could use them for decoration, I guess. I don't have any dark oak nor mangrove. I can give you mangrove. I have mangrove, but I don't have dark oak. Next time I get on, once I'm off stream, I'll probably go on the realm for a bit, especially because there's a Minecraft update, so yeah. Yippee! After, I gotta work on that make an OC thing, that I was doing in the Discord earlier. I haven't started the design yet. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. I just haven't found time yet. That's me, I'm the secret dark oak builder. Oh, by the way, this is Keys made YouTube. Oh, there we go. I guess we do have a dark oak builder. I did build one of my bases with mangrove, but yeah, I wish mangrove had more wood. That's the biggest problem. It's a very annoying type of tree to cut down because the roots don't degenerate like on their own. You have to, they're not like the leaves where they break with no wood. They will literally just sit there until the end of time unless you take them down yourself. It is so annoying. Griffin's looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're working on line art right now. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Ooh, sorry, my nose. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I did expect us to be a little further along with this design than we are by this point. It's been almost... It's been 3 hours. Not bad. But I don't want this to be a super long stream. So I'm thinking... I don't know about y'all. Because I also think a lot of people have kind of dipped out by now. I was thinking... Once I finish the line art, especially because I smell dinner out there and I need to eat, I was thinking, what if we continue tomorrow after the line art? I was in the nether for like 2 hours and didn't find a single bastion. Dang. Is there something like specific from the bastion that you need? Unfortunately, we've had some issues. There's a player we need to talk to, actually. Somebody looted a lot of stuff, and from like the end and the nether, it's not so bad, but somebody looted a lot of the end. And upgrade template? Okay, yeah, I got you. Because I've gotten pretty far. But yeah, it is a bit tricky to find bastions. Especially because they're not even guaranteed to have the upgrade, I think. But I got you, Kara. Because you can duplicate upgrade templates. So using diamonds and netherrack. So I can do mine for you. And then it'll be up to you to, you know, duplicate it from there so you can have a full set and all that. But I can at least get you the first one. Because I got a shit ton of diamonds because I finally got Fortune 3 on my pickaxe. What you drawing today? I got a Griffin. Also, cool new model. Yes, thank you. It is a newer one. I think I introduced it last video? I don't know. It's new. You're correct. Okay, yeah. Like I was saying before, I think because this stream, I kind of didn't really finish this as quickly as I meant to. I'm gonna finish out the line art, I think. And then I will come back to you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so Milk is gonna be at work. Because I had to be kind of quiet at the start of stream today. He was actually sleeping. So I felt a bit bad. I was trying to be quiet. But yeah. Ooh, sorry, my nose. I'm like struggling to talk because my nose is all stuffy. How is my throat so dry but my nose so stuffy? I'm tempted to buy a proper humidifier. Anyway, so yeah, I was thinking, I don't know when exactly I would come on tomorrow. Probably, I'm gonna try to make it around the same time. You know, like around like 2 my time. I'm thinking that, because sorry. I like to try to get these done within one stream, but yeah, I mean, we had kind of a crazy chat earlier, which I'm not complaining whatsoever. It was actually a lot of fun. I really loved like the energy in chat earlier, but because of that, I was kind of like not focusing a lot on the art, and because of that, we're 3 hours in and I'm just starting line art. Like off of stream. Okay, so just like in general, with like my Sonic OCs, they generally take me like 1 to 2 hours to finish on my own. I try to price them somewhat fairly. I might have to, actually, if I lose my job though, I am gonna have to raise prices a little bit, probably like an extra 5. But I usually have them done within like 2 hours. But on stream, it usually takes me longer just because I'm trying to interact with chat and stuff to keep y'all entertained, not just sit here like silently, you know? Because you know, it's just, it's not very engaging when streamers do that, I'm aware, so I try to make sure I actually talk to chat. But yeah, because we were kind of yapping and goofing off a lot earlier, which I don't mind. I absolutely do not mind. I just wasn't focused on the art, so I think it would be smart once I finish the line art. Also, so I could eat and all that stuff to end off, and then yeah, I'll come back to you guys tomorrow. Oh no, I'm not doing it with a mouse. I'm using, I just got like a cheap pen tablet off of Amazon. I actually used to have a Wacom, but it's like old and like really scratched, so when I got this new computer, I just got a cheap pen tablet because I was like, might as well. I'm using the Star, what is it called? Sorry, I put the box away. I believe it's called the Star G640 from XP Pen. I usually use a Samsung Tab, S9 FE. Or I think I have the regular S9. I forget. I usually use one of those for art now. Milk got me it for my birthday. But that's when I'm off stream. If there's a way connected to like my stream, I haven't figured it out yet. But at least when I stream, I do art on the computer. To be fair, I think it's better though that I do the art on here for streams because my computer has more power. So, especially me, I'm a very layer heavy artist. So that can cause some issues on like lower end devices. Ooh, sorry. Maybe I should use my nose spray. I have a nose spray that I use when I get like this. I'm out here fighting giant rat bears that can eat me whole. I might be cooked. What? What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna get up real quick and spray my nose because I'm actually going insane. My throat is so dry, but my nose is like almost runny. Hold up. Send in the remix other than look out. Gotta go, glad I could drop in. No worries. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate ya. Okay, let me shake this up. I'm not doing drugs, don't worry. Ugh. Don't worry, I'm not snorting coke. Ugh. Okay. Got it. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put my glove back on. Oops. Oh. My throat's so... Ooh. One sec. Holy shit. Sorry. My throat. All out of nowhere. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Give me a sec, just give me a sec. Sorry. My bad, my throat just got really dry out of nowhere. And I was gagging for a minute there because of how dry it got. I'm gonna try to drink more water. I couldn't like speak for a second because it felt like I was gonna puke. Give me a minute. I haven't streamed in a while, so I guess I'm not as used to talking. Whew. Sorry about that. Sorry. Whew. Oh my god, oh my god. Hi Cumulus, sorry you came in on this. Streamer is literally like gagging because of a dry throat. Damn, maybe it's my sign to not talk so much. Okay. I think I'm okay. I have drinks beside me, so if I go quiet like that again, don't worry. There's always something going on with me, man. Ugh, I'm tired of it. Enjoy my suffering. I need some damn tips on how to not get such a dry throat, I swear. That's always, I don't know, is that like abnormal? Like, even with like, cause funnily enough, I used to get this, like, I didn't start getting a dry throat for like a long time, and then out of nowhere it kind of started happening, like a few years back, where I would get such a dry throat out of nowhere that I could like start gagging and stuff. And I don't know, I haven't really, is that normal? Can't, like I'm oh, maybe not normal, sorry, that's probably not the right term, but does anyone else experience that? I guess that's my question. Does anyone else experience it? This kind of reminds me of how it's one of those things where I'm just not sure. It kind of reminds me of how I sometimes have dreams about things that happen in the future and then they actually happen. And like, I thought I was the only one for a really long time who has that happen. And no, I talked to some people and it seems it's uncommon, but it does happen. So I'm not the only one, but I don't know. Does anyone else have that happen? Like, am I just like, I'm not sure if it's like a case of my throat gets dry easily, or am I just not good at identifying when I need to drink water? Because that could also be, you know, someone like me doesn't get body signals the same way a lot of people do. Like, not all body signals, so I don't know, genuinely, if that's normal or not. I hate stuff like that. There's so many, like, weird, like, things where it's like, I can't really Google it. If I Google it, it's gonna tell me I have cancer, and then I'm gonna die, probably. But if I talk to, like, actual people, a lot of the time, people don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know. Does anyone else experience that? Dry throat so bad you almost puke? You have a favorite rapper? I don't really listen to a lot of rap, to be honest. A favorite rapper. Yeah, it's like difficult because my options are fairly limited. There's some rap I listen to though. I'm not like completely, you know. I'm not like that. It's just I don't have a lot that I listen to, and not a lot that I know off the top of my head. Let me look at my playlist. Hold on. I'm like really bad. Literally, if you asked me what my favorite band was, I would be doing the same thing right now. Okay, let me check. I'll check what's in my playlists. Because I do have some. It's just not a lot. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where the fuck is my playlist? Sorry, not trying to take forever to answer this. Dude, I can't find my playlist, unironically. What? I kind of like... I haven't listened to them in a while. But I like Do Not Resurrect. It's a decent one. I'm very particular about... Like, I don't really listen to a lot of rap music because I'm very particular about what I like when it comes to rap, so... I mean, I like Do Not Resurrect. It's a decent artist to me. Prophetic Dreams. I used to have them a lot. Yeah, someone described it. Someone said the name, which I haven't been able to find this name anywhere else, so I'm not sure if they were just making shit up. But somebody told me it was called Deja Reve? Reve? I don't know how exactly you say it. R-E-V-E. But it had like a little thing on the E. One, if not both E's. I forget which, like, one it was. The little mark. I should really know what these are called because when I was studying, like, Mandarin, they have those as well to help you figure out how to pronounce it, but I forget what they're even called. The little, like, you know, like, the little dashes and stuff over some letters that help you, like, figure out how to pronounce that specific one. It was one of those types of words, but I don't remember how exactly. As you can tell, I'm not very familiar with things outside of the English language. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. And hello, Emilio. I listen to rappers like that range from Lil Wayne King, Juice WRLD, Ski Mask, and all sorts of other rappers. I've heard of a few of those, but I haven't really listened to too much. I'm more of a rock person, personally. Personally. Okay. I'm so good at speaking. Lately, I've been more into, like, I'm really bad at genres, to be honest. But there's a artist I found a little more recently that I've been listening to. I wouldn't consider her rock. I'm not entirely sure what to call her. I've seen Spotify's really bad at describing genres, in my opinion, but it says she's just indie, which, I mean, yeah, indie, I guess, but like, what's the inspo? But I've been listening to Baby Bugs lately. I like her. Or them? I think they. Sorry, I don't know. Not sure. Mono Extreme Jump Scare? It's my favorite genre of music rap. Nice. I was talking a little bit about goth rock earlier. I've been liking goth rock as well. But I don't know. Lately, I've been kind of like... I won't lie. My music taste has been boring recently, though. Because lately I mostly listen to Sonic music. But I do like things outside of Sonic music, obviously. I like a lot of, like, I guess if I had to, like, try to, like, be more specific, lately when it comes to, like, non-Sonic music, I've been listening to just a lot of, like, metal slash like hard rock, rock. I don't fucking know. These genres are difficult for me to even determine. But a lot of it's funny, when I was younger, I didn't really listen to a lot of like female vocalists. The way they sounded just wasn't really for me. But listening to a lot of women like sing who really like go into their deeper range, I find well the higher range too. I mean, that's not, it depends, I guess. But I like a lot of female fronted like rock and metal bands. Yeah, I listened to those two. Thousand Foot Crutch and Linkin Park. More Linkin Park than Thousand Foot Crutch, but yeah. I think I have one of the, what's it called? Thousand Foot Crutch is, one of their songs is in one of my character playlists, actually. What was it? I want to say it was like, what's it called? Like, something something war? Hold up. Hold up. I'm bad at this off the top of my head, hold on. Whose playlist was that? Ooh, another band I also like is Tongues of Fire. Hailstorm is my favorite band. Where is it? I know I have one of their songs in here. Oh, War, I think, was it like War of Change or something? I forget. Do you like a specific playlist for when you're drawing, and what kind of songs are in it? Honestly, I don't. I mean, I'm kind of like back and forth when it comes to like if I draw with music or not. I used to draw with music like all the time, but then I kind of ran out of stuff I like to listen to, so then I switched to like YouTube videos, which then like I think I'm also getting tired of that and going back to music because I got too many like annoying YouTube channels in my recommended. Now I'm like, ugh, you know? I can't listen to someone who's annoying while drawing. I had to stop listening to a lot of commentary channels because they would just be insufferable. But, I guess for, like, music I listen to when drawing, since I listen to a lot of, since I draw a lot of Sonic characters, I do like to listen to Sonic music, just because, like, I don't know, I feel like it helps me, like, fit the vibe almost. I don't know how to like describe it, but I do like it for that. But outside of that, I usually just listen to like my usual stuff. I like listening, I guess if I had to point out specific artists I like listening to while I draw. I do like, okay, well, some songs I can't really draw to because they're just a little much when I'm trying to focus on something else. But I do like a lot of Bring Me the Horizon. Hailstorm, as said. I have mostly Hailstorm in my playlists. Starset, occasionally. Starset I liked more when I was in middle school. Motionless in White. The Nearly Deads. What else? I gotta look at my, like, my overall. I have, like, a really big master playlist. Ow! I gotta stop hitting that thing. I like... I've been listening to a little bit of... Ooh. This is just one of my favorite bands in general, but I find Susie and the Banshees is really good for art, because, like, they have more, like... What's the word? Their stuff's more, like, chill. Like, I do love a lot of my heavier stuff, but sometimes certain songs are just too much when I'm trying to draw. I have a playlist specifically called Not Annoying Art Music, that's funny. Ghost Town. Although, it really sucks. Apparently, Ghost Town... I love Ghost Town, but they're difficult for me to listen to now because if you know what kind of like what's up with MSI, yeah, something's also up with Ghost Town, unfortunately. Sometimes I'm able to separate art from the artist, but Ghost Town is one of those where I'm like struggling to. The singer did some not so great things to women. Set It Off. I really love Set It Off. Water Parks. I haven't listened to Water Parks in a fat minute, but their stuff's okay. It depends on the mood. Jeff Williams and Casey Lee Williams? Casey Lee Williams sounds familiar. Depends on, like, the mood. Yeah, a lot of them. Untraveled Road is a decent one. I've listened to that. Yeah. In the End is a classic. What else do I have? Sometimes I will admit I listen to Pretty Rave Girl by S3RL. My Chemical Romance. Yes, that's a solid one. Here we go. Finally found my big playlist. Jesus. Paramore. Oh my god, how'd I forget Paramore? Paramore. Have you ever heard of the Same G5? No. It sounds like Red Like Roses, This Will Be the Day, and Ignite. Does not ring a bell for me. Hello Gray, welcome. A Day to Remember. I like A Day to Remember. They have a song that specifically references Sonic. What's it called? A Day to Remember. Which one? I have it in my liked. Where is it? I like the song called I'm Made of Wax, Larry, What Are You Made Of? Ridiculously long names are so funny to me. Which album was this under? Was it Homesick? No. I swear they have a song. All I Want is a good song. I don't know. I think it's like You Be Tails, I'll Be Sonic is like the name of the song or something. Casey also sang vocals for Without You? Oh my god, no way. For real? Maybe that's why her name sounds familiar. Oh, that's awesome. I like the Arcane soundtrack. I hear it's good. I never really watched Arcane, but I have heard that the songs are good. Did you play Sonic Adventure 1? Yeah. I played it, I want to say like a year ago now, probably. I gotta replay it though. I was thinking of streaming it sometime, actually. Because... So I did most of Sonic Adventure 1. No, not Jackie's Box. Hell no. Fucking Jackie's Box. What was I saying? Shit. Dude, Milk and I are like so bad about fucking Jackie's Box now. Out of nowhere, either of one of us at any given time will just go din 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 din. Some bullshit. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Crap. Yeah, I got through most of Sonic Adventure 1. Problem was Big's story. I just couldn't figure out the controls. So I'd like to replay it on stream sometime. Cause I feel like Adventure 1 is also fairly short. I could do it within 1 to 2 streams. At least for me, it was very, very quick. Very easy. I only have Adventure DX though. So you're gonna have to deal with if you're a DX hater. Well, sucks to be you. Do you ever hear a sad? No. I forget what song. I forget like which ones I've tried. I did try to listen to him at one point. It just wasn't. I'm just too picky about my rap. It just was not my vibe at all. My name is Edwin, and I made the mimic. Let's see. Yeah, it just doesn't. He doesn't really seem like the type of artist like that I'm into. I don't know. I tried, but it really wasn't my thing. I don't know. At least I can say I gave him a shot, but no. I'm already so picky about rap. Ever heard the— No! Not the creepypasta song! Not the creepypasta song! Ah! My torment, it never ends. Oh, yes, I've heard of that song. Do you like Live and Learn from SA2? Yeah. I mean, who doesn't, to be fair? Alright. I like how I was like, I'll end the stream when I finish the line art, and I'm still going slower than I meant to. I gotta finish this side of basically an entire, like, I've only done like half probably. Damn. Thank you. Appreciate it, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic himself says cool drawing. Think my life's purpose is complete now. Alright. Favorite part about this type of songs is when they start cooking, they remember they have to make a bad song. Have you, Nicholas, have you heard the FNAF 2 song that Extra Tuna dropped? I really appreciated their addition of opera, of all things, into a FNAF song. It kind of reminds me of how, I don't know if y'all have heard, The Living Tombstone had like an orchestra do the first FNAF, like the FNAF song, the one in the movie. Or not, or I think opera. I don't know. I don't know how these freaking words work, but I almost wonder if that song was meant to make fun of that. Because I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool to see an opera like video game music, but I'm sorry, I don't know, an opera singer for the first FNAF song, first FNAF, like the FNAF one, I just was not vibing with that. It kind of reminds me of how Sonic Symphony exists, but like, Sonic Symphony does it right. Sonic Symphony is basically a rock concert at the, like, mixed with an orchestra, but oof, I don't know about that song being sung by an opera singer. I mean, it's cool to see, you know, I'm not a hater, but like, I saw that and I kind of cringed, to be honest. Her voice just didn't really feel like it fit the song. I'm gonna leave you to listen to it. Have fun. Yeah, I know about him. Do you have old Sonic OC art? If so, have you thought about redrawing them? I do, but probably not. I like to just move on and make new things, honestly. What was I gonna... Don't you need to eat still? Yeah, I don't... Well, okay, Milk said he'd bring me dinner, so I'm assuming it's just not done yet, but it smells really good out there. As soon as I get the line art done, I'll check. I'll see if it's what the status is. He got like a bunch of stuff, I think. I don't know. The way he described it sounded like he got stuff. So, I don't know, I'm hyped. It sounds like he's making something really good right now. It's almost done. Let's go. Okay. I am hopefully almost done with the line art. Do you like Snapcube? Hell yeah. We love Snapcube on this channel. They're awesome. I also love Under My Mind. Did you play Sonic Forces? Yes, I played Sonic Forces. Funnily enough, I feel like I'm less of a Sonic Forces hater than a lot of people. Most of the fandom, probably. I actually at some point, and I've been meaning to do this video for a literal month, so don't expect it to come out anytime soon because I never finish stuff. But I would love to do a video just appreciating a lot of like specific things about Sonic Forces. Especially because I just see so much fandom hate about it. But I actually, unironically, really love the Wispins. I think the Wisps that was probably one of their best depictions. The Wisps. Bleh. I really struggle to say Wisp. Wisps. I don't know. I find that the way the Wisps were done in Forces, I prefer it. Like, because, you know, Sonic Colors introduced them, and like, I don't know, they weren't really all that for me. You know, Sonic Racing did a little bit with them, but, you know, I'm a little bit of a Forces defender, I have to be honest. Would I say it's the hardest Sonic game? Would I say it's challenging? Would I say that any of that? No. Like, I think it's maybe... Jesus. Somebody slammed the door. Anyway, I wouldn't say... Well, you know, it's not like Sonic's best game ever, but I have certain things I appreciate about Forces. I think it's a game that if you have a kid that's trying to get into Sonic, maybe you hand them that game. I don't know. Like, I think it's a good starting point for a lot of fans. Forces, I have to give it to them. It actually controls, like, decently well. When I played Sonic Forces, I had no problems with the controls. It was not incredibly buggy. Like, I did not have bugs while playing Forces. I can't say that even for like Sonic Frontiers, I won't lie. Like, I love Frontiers, but it was very buggy, especially like on update like 3 specifically. It was a little bit nutty. Sonic Superstars was incredibly buggy on release. So I will give it to them. Sonic Forces, at least for me, was a solid experience gameplay-wise. It was not... Like, that's one of the easiest ways to kill a Sonic game for me, is it's buggy and controls poorly. Sonic Forces controlled well for me. And I played the Switch version. I didn't have the PC version. To be fair, it's not like I have a launch day Switch. I have one of the ones that came out a few years later, so I don't know if, like, a launch day one was worse. But, I think I just heard gunshots going off outside. I think somebody just committed a drive-by. Lovely. Anyway. What else? I like the customization. I unironically really wish we could get another Sonic game with character customization, but I would really like to extend it. That's the only thing. Like, the OC creator is fun, but I feel like a lot of the Forces OCs just look a little... You can't really make them look cool. Now, I've heard that apparently the reason for this is that they intentionally made it so that you couldn't have an avatar that looked cooler than Sonic. That's what I've heard was the development thing. For all I know, that could be just some mistranslated bullshit or a fan theory, so don't quote me on that, but I have heard that the OC isn't allowed to look cooler than Sonic in Sonic Forces, and I don't have confirmation, but I will say that makes sense. If that theory is true, it makes sense. But yeah, like, I think it's kind of funny. I think maybe some people hate on Forces character creator because they think the OC side of the community is cringe, which, to each their own. I think it depends on who you interact with and what you think about the OC side. Like, I don't know. I will admit there are some shitty OC artists, sure. Like, not that they're bad at art, it's that they're bad people. You know? Some of them are. But that's literally every community. So, I don't know. But I know, like, OCs have long been considered cringe, so I'm kind of not surprised some of the fandom doesn't like the character creator because of that. Those people who are like that, you're probably not going to change their mind because they're already set on what they believe about OCs, you know? So, it's not really worth trying to convince those people otherwise. But, Hello. Is that food? Oh, let's go! I got food! What is it? What is it?
Salmon.
Salmon?
With rice.
Rice.
Made with cabbage, carrots, and mushroom.
This looks good. Thank you. We got food, chat. Mmm. This is good.
Salmon has skin.
Hell yeah. I love my salmon with skin. Sorry, chat. Give me a sec to eat a little, because I haven't had anything all day.
The salmon had a really cool skin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's neat. I haven't seen a salmon like that before. Bro has stripes. What the fuck? You got the cool salmon. How'd that happen?
Glad you like it.
Mm-hmm. This is really good. Thank you. I know, dude, I like gagged. It was nuts. But I've been drinking my drinks, so I should be fine, hopefully. Alright, sounds good. I'll be done soon. Okay. I had a few bites. I'm almost done with the line art. What's the cat? Oh. Cat moment. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Get back to it. I just had to eat a little bit. I'm gonna be eating the rest of this as soon as I get off stream, because we're almost done. We're almost done with the line art. In case anyone is here who wasn't here when I said it initially, so because I accidentally kind of spent a lot of time not working on this, I've been talking to chat a lot. Chat has had good energy today, so I absolutely don't mind. But because of that, Mono, I'm never listening to your music recommendations again. Oh no. Was it the FNAF one? I hope you mean the FNAF one. Sorry, as I was saying, once I finish the line art for today, I'll be going off of stream. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Milk's got work, so I'll have the room all to myself. After this, I'll be on the Minecraft realm for a bit, for those of you who play that. I've been kind of playing Minecraft a lot lately. I should probably wean off a little. So we will definitely have to get back into this tomorrow, probably around the same time, 2 p.m.-ish. 2 p.m. my time, that is. If you are in the Discord, so I figured out, and if anyone needs the Discord, it's in the description. But, basically, I figured out on Discord how to, set when I do stream announcements, I can make it so that it shows what time the stream is going to be in the person's time zone. So, it's a really cool little tool I found. I've seen other streamers using it, so I was like, okay. That makes, I feel like it makes sense for me to use that especially because I have a really weird time zone, where it does not have time change, so that, that's messy. So, I think the best way, I highly recommend, especially because when you go to convert Mountain Standard Time Like, it often defaults to MDT during time change, which is not the time zone I use. So I highly recommend, if y'all want to keep up to date with streams, to be in the Discord, because I can show what time the stream is, and it'll be based on the person looking at its time zone. So it's not even like it just works better. Obviously y'all don't have to. You can always just look out for when I'm streaming, you know. I'm really trying to get back more back into it, but I am just putting it out there. I have discovered an easier way to announce streams, so I might as well. Plus, it's worth promoting the Discord server. I figure once we hit 100 members, I've been planning on holding mod applications again. I think we're gonna do it a little differently this time. I was thinking of bringing on like 2 more trial mods, and then, because basically my first rounds of mod applications was around the time we hit 50. So I figured what we could do is I can have trial mods this time, since it's not like we're in like dire need of mods. And then basically it's not gonna have like a specific time on it or anything, like how long you'll be a trial, because a lot of like my server is honestly really chill. Like, there's not a lot of moderating to do, and usually if something comes up, like it's pretty simple. So thankfully it's really not hard to moderate my server, because there's barely anything to moderate. But that's why I wouldn't put a time, like a specific time frame on the trial mod stuff. It's basically just with time you'll prove yourself, you know? Just naturally, and then I'll probably put them on full mod status and all. But just putting it out there, we'll probably have mod applications here eventually. Soonish. Once we hit, I say like 100 members. Because Milk and I, our time zone, yeah, it can be a bit hard to moderate because of our time zone. Alright, we're almost done. Just do this. Okay. I think that's it, right? I don't see anything I missed. Any lines I missed. It looks right. I think. Yeah. The tail, wings. Oh, the bow. I forgot. The bowstring. Let me... Is there like a... I think there's a straight line tool I can use for that. Hold up. Can you do Sonic Frontiers gameplay? Maybe some other time? I have been wanting to do gaming streams as well, but I find people don't really tune into them as much. I feel like because I'm mainly an art channel, people mostly pay attention to the art streams. Where's my line tool? This is messing with me. Maybe at some point, but I'd have to buy it on PC as well. I only have Frontiers on Switch right now. And I'm not trying to deal with hooking up the Switch, not gonna lie. Actually, yeah, we only have Frontiers on Milk's Switch too, and his Switch is a launch day Switch, so I could definitely get it on PC, but I don't know. It's, as much as I like would love to do a lot of people's gaming suggestions, I do have to be a bit like specific on what I pick. Like, I've had people suggest some really like games that sound fun, but I don't know if I could stream them because I feel like they would be the only viewer who would watch it. So I do have to keep that in mind. I have to consider that if people would watch something or not, you know? That's the only thing. Let me make this a little bit bigger. This is like really small. Hold on. Minecraft stream? Maybe. Maybe. My only thing about a Minecraft stream, I would be down, but I'm scared because I have my coordinates on screen, and so with the Minecraft realm, for y'all, if you don't know, we've actually, so it's not really a problem anymore, if I'm being honest, but when I first started the realm, I kind of had people move in near my base a little too close, which, you know, I guess maybe I should have said something sooner, so it's whatever, it's fine, but, then, so moving in near my base wasn't the problem. I was pretty close to spawn, to be fair. I had more resources than a lot of people, but my stuff started going missing. I started having stuff messed with. People were there was one like just multiple things happened where people definitely messed with my stuff. So because of that, I moved my base once, but then I found a mushroom island, and I've been living there since, so I actually, I went pretty far out, so most people probably wouldn't go to my base. That's the point, though. That's the intent. I don't want a bunch of people visiting my base, so that's the only thing about streaming the realm, is that I feel like people would come to my base because I'm like well, technically Milk owns the realm, but you know, I'm the content creator, so that's the only thing. And my cords are already like semi-public in the server, so it's not that I'm against visitors completely, it's just the ones that I've had at my old base screwed shit up, so that's the only thing. Like, somebody took my ally's item and it nearly flew away. Stuff like that just added up over time. People messing with mobs, messing with my chest, placing things, like stuff like that. And then, yeah. Yeah. But I will say, I would love to do... Milk and I were talking about potentially doing server events at some point inside the realm, where, because I've been, if you check out the realm story, you'll see like 5 freaking withers have been defeated. That I've been killing withers, and so I was thinking at some point, Milk and I both have looting swords. We can get wither skulls fairly easily. We were thinking of doing a server event where we go deep underground, drop the coordinates the same day that we're gonna do the event, and then like drop them like an hour or 2 early, and then do like a triple wither fight was what I was thinking, like a wither event or something like that. That way more people can get beacons too, because I have a 6 beacon setup right now. Milk has like 2 beacons, and I don't know if anyone else has a beacon. So stuff like that could be fun. Bye, Pepsqueak. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, that's just realm stuff. We're pretty much done with the line art for today. I don't think I left anything out. I'm pretty sure. I'll find out later if I did. So okay. Yeah, I need to eat. So I think for today, we're gonna end it off. This is not done yet. What we're gonna do next time we stream is we're gonna color it in, or not color it in, sorry. We're gonna shade it. I might try to have another design to work on as well, because usually the shading takes a lot less time than like doing the colors and stuff. But we'll see. But yeah, I guess now's the time. I'll say, wait, let me check something. Oh, okay, it's good. Alright. But yeah, I guess now's the time. I will say thank you all for tuning in. I am gonna eat and take care of my freaking throat because it's been stupid. If you guys would like to join the Discord server, it is in the description. If you'd like to join the Minecraft realm, it is through the Discord server. Make sure you read the rules. I'd be happy to see you. I'm going to be playing Minecraft after this, so yeah, if you want to hop on, I'll be on as well. Oh, and I will also put it out there. Active players, we're now giving an elytra to because of the looting issue in the end. If you join today, you won't be eligible to get it right away. But if you stay active in the realm and, you know, you follow the rules, you do all your stuff, I will definitely be giving out Mending Elytra to active players because, yeah. It also just, I want to encourage, like, creativity and exploration and all that, too. The Minecraft update did just drop, so there'll be new stuff to see. But, alright, I'm gonna stop stalling. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Let me save this. Wouldn't wanna lose out. Alright, save. Okay. Alright, we'll finish this tomorrow, around the same time, alright? See ya. You don't see the Minecraft thing? Scroll down. Alright. Bye, guys.